quality. However, roll your intelligence times 3.
Nope.
Okay. Um, yeah, so it's got some um, refinements added to it. You can see that the kobold has added a leather strap with some feathers and um, that kind of stuff. But, you know, otherwise, you initially thought, well, you can see that it is a little bit different than the others, but other than that, it doesn't. Well, okay, let me rephrase that further. So the pointy part is a little bit longer and broader than the ones that the other kobolds were using. It's more well. You think the other ones are probably made by kobolds. You're not sure where this comes from.
Yeah.
So before we go further with that, let's get Wes all caught up. Yay, Wes!
Hey, made it.
Um, so just to quickly encapsulate where we've been, after dispatching the kobolds at the entrance, the party went down the hallway all the way down to here, where the red marker is. If you can
I'm
see
not
it,
seeing a red marker, no.
it's down there. Maybe if I just hold it still, it'll catch up. But
That room?
the room just to the south of where you are, currently in the hallway.
Right.
They went
Okay.
down there, and there were several. As they approached the entry, uh, several kobolds came out from the sides, kind of blocking access and shouting and running around and making noises. And Raymond was able to assess that there were several nests along the walls. So it's probably the kobold um, common
Procreation
room.
station.
Yes, that's it. Stand up here, get procreated. Um, um, and you could see that in the back here, there were kobolds hiding under various blankets and blankets, skins, and such. And Raymond was able to assess uh, through his particular connection to math that this is probably a kobold procreation station. Um, and they didn't. The party didn't have the stomach for going all Anakin on the kobolds, so they withdrew, warning the kobolds to not follow them, or dire consequences might follow.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and so far, it seems they have not. Um, Up here to the far west of the party's current position, there's a door that was bypassed. Down here, there were 4 kobolds, and by the way, having dispatched them at this point and searching their persons, you see that they've all got chain coats. And
Whoa.
yeah, um, and they've all got some coinage on them, silver pieces, in fact. Not in great quantity, but some.
You said they shot us with crossbows, correct?
Oh, yes, there are
Mhm.
4 crossbows, 4 light crossbows in poor repair on the ground.
Okay. I would like to pick one of those up.
Okay, roll a percentile.
Okay. 20.
Snap twang.
Okay, so do you have crossbow skill?
I do have a small amount.
And what is that percentage?
The total percentage is at 40.
Okay, as you pick the crossbow up, rolling a 20 against your crossbow skill, you examine the crossbow and determine that, yes, indeed, it is in poor repair. It might survive a few more shots, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But as long as it's in the hands of an NPC, it will fire normally.
Yeah, it's one of those items. Love those items. It's a god. It's like when it's when the big boss becomes a playable character. It's always so much weaker than the boss itself.
Okay. So yes.
But this is but it is savable. I could have this fixed.
Mm, I'm kind of inclined to say it would cost more to repair it than it would be to buy a new one.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
But I mean, it may have some value. I mean, it is a crossbow after all. So
yeah, it's got a few shots in it. I might just use it for that. I'll put a marker next to it.
Yes, 4 crossbows of poor quality.
Okay. And Hjalmar will go up to a runt and ask if he could see the spear to help determine how useful it really is.
So that's kind of an above table way of saying it. Do you actually want to talk to Runt?
Yeah, I do. I was kind of claiming it so he knows what I'm gonna try to do. Okay. Yeah. So after everyone's done rummaging around, and Runt's kind of doing that swinging thing he was doing, I'll walk up to him and hey Runt, have you used one of these before?
No, no. But I think it goes like this. I'll swing it like a baseball bat.
Yeah. I'll step back. I'll step back out of the way. Whoa, okay. Yeah, no. That's most of our weapons swing like that, but the spear's more like this. May I see it? And then, if
I'll
he
hand it
hands
over.
it to me. Okay, yeah. I'll kind of get into a position with the shield and do some jabbing motions.
Okay. Are you going to jab at Runt?
No, of course not. I'll do it in a demonstration way. Like
Good.
next to him, I'll jab forward, show him like, here, this is how you hold it. Put your elbow out, stab forward, step, have a foot back, something like that. Position your body, things like that.
Yeah, go ahead and make your skill roll.
Okay, let's see. No, dang it. That stinks. I'm off by 14.
Okay, so yeah, poking it around, you don't really get a sense of it. Although, it's got some koboldish attachments to it, some feathers, and maybe a couple of small skulls hanging off of it.
Okay,
Little
I'll kind of shake my head, look at it weird, kind of hand it back to Runt. That maybe it is a kobold spear. That feels a little weird. That doesn't seem to move right. But yeah, just poke him with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. I mean, it seems to work well against me repeatedly and often. So.
Oh, by the way, the tip, the blade does have gooey stuff on it.
Oh,
Wipe that off.
that.
We should wipe that off for you.
I mean, it'll get wiped off.
In them, we shouldn't be using that. To each their own.
The gooey stuff, you mean?
The gooey stuff, yes. The gooey stuff is obviously poison. I know it's their poison, but I don't think it's a good idea for us to be using.
I mean, it seems kind of poetic.
I agree. It does seem poetic.
Do you have an honor trait for your character, Elmer? You should.
Yes. I'm trying to connect.
Do I need to make you roll against that?
No, I'm arguing with him. I don't think he should use it. But I also don't think Hjalmar is gonna force him to not. I don't know. Set. How do you? I'm sorry. Above table. How do you do that appropriately?
Well, okay. So yes, your
I'm
character is
personally
shouldn't be confused. So let me clarify. Um, Anyone who would engage in the use of poison is not someone that you want to have anything to do with. So
Okay,
if that's what this party is about, you need to find a way to move on.
okay. If that's you're right. Yeah. Okay. That is the point he has. Because he's just helping. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Thank you. Yeah. No. In character, put his hand on the spear. You should not be using that. Even if they use it, specifically because they use it. He'll point at the dead kobolds. We are above that.
Are we
I mean,
though?
well,
Sorry.
I mean, I'm only catching
Oh.
about half of it because my Norse is shit. But I think we're on the same page, and I'll go ahead and wipe it off on one of the kobolds.
I'll I want to do a gesture. Put my hand on my chest and then put it on his and say thank you.
Aww. Okay. What are we doing next? Oh, run. Make another roll, please.
By the way, do we
21.
recognize? Go ahead.
Okay. As you clean the goo off of the spear tip, you'll notice that it's so there's an odd difference between the edges and the pointy part and the uh, color of the metal in the how to put this, the center, if you will, of the blade. The edge as it goes out, maybe a quarter inch or less, something like that, is a much shinier metal than the core part of the leaf of the spear point. Does it make sense what I'm saying?
The like if you assume that the spear is like the blade part is like a central rod, and then the actually sharp edges out there are kind of molded or folded off of it. That central rod part is a shinier substance than the outside.
No, the opposite of that. The edges, the edge is tempered. It
Mhm.
in fact looks kind of like the your elven dagger.
Mm, I'll pull out my dagger that's seen better days, and I'll kind of hold it up next to it, and be like, Raymond West, does this look the same to you?
Does it?
I have a lot of skills, but weapon crafting is not one of them.
I know how to wield them. I don't know how to make them.
Yeah. So anyone who cares to look can make an intelligence times 3 roll.
I can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes.
I did not
Hey.
roll.
I don't think I get anything, but
Raymond fumbles with 146.
oh, yikes.
Ooh,
No,
I
did
made
not
it.
succeed.
Okay. So if you make your scan roll, you will note that in fact there is a distinct similarity between the blade design of the dagger and the spear. And Hjalmar, you will note that the there doesn't seem to be any tarnish on the on the blade. So the after it was all cleaned up, he wiped off all the poison stuff. It cleaned up very nicely, and you don't see any pitting from rust or anything like that.
Okay. Do I know what? Does Hjalmar know what that indicates to?
I'm not entirely sure what you mean.
Oh no, I just meant like, does knowing that mean anything? Like, does that mean, oh, it's a magic weapon, or does that just mean it's probably silver?
Elven
Sorry, not silver,
steel,
but
or yeah.
is it elven steel, or is it just normal steel? Like, that
Well,
was the thought.
normal steel has some iron in it, so it does rust. Right?
Oh, okay. So then that would mean that this is better, or a higher quality than that.
That's what it should imply, yes.
Okay. Then, yeah, I will point that out, that it is most likely the same quality as the dagger you have there, the elvish make.
Neat.
I'll pull out the steel sword that I have my family gave me and say, much better than this.
Ooh.
So, so most weapons get tempered, right? But the construction of the dagger, has tempering along the blade edge, but not in the core. So it gives it a little bit softer core, so that it's a little bit more flexible, if you will. But the tempering on the edge allows it to keep a keen edge. And that same technique seems to have gone into this spear tip, which is unusual.
Unless it's an elvish spear.
Well, we'll certainly hold on to it, and I'll give it a go, because they've been having a grand old time of sticking it to me. So
Payback.
Mhm.
Okay. Alrighty.
I do have a question for that
Sure.
roll. What skill did that pertain to? You said scan?
Yeah, it was a scan roll.
It was a scan roll. Okay.
So yes, you could put a special success on your scan skill.
I think it's a crit, actually, because it's a
5%?
5 for 70.
You have to have
Upper 90s.
Upper 90s?
Yeah,
Okay, my
right
bad.
close to
my
100.
bad. Okay.
Yeah, it's 5%. So
Oh, okay.
Actually, it's
yeah, my
midnight.
bad.
90. 90 will do crit on a 5.
right.
So definitely a special.
okay. All right. The room itself has 4 beds. Obviously, the 4 guards. As I mentioned, they've got a small amount of silver with them, and they have chain shirts.
Oh,
5
just
per cobalt.
for missile purposes, how many crossbow bolts do they have?
Between them, 60.
60? Okay, I'll just pick
Holy
up.
cow!
I'm not picking that much up. This thing will break anyway. I'll pick up like 10.
Okay.
Now, you all were impressed that they were wearing chain. Is that something that is of, sufficient value that we should care?
Oh, you called it a chain cape. I was going to ask about that. Thanks for reminding me. What is
Sure.
a chain cape?
I called it a coat, but
Coat. Sorry, coat.
it's a shirt. It's
Oh,
not
it's
a
just a
hopper.
shirt. Oh,
It
okay.
covers
It's
the
just a shirt.
chest, sized for a kobold, which might be equivalent to a youth.
Very unusual. Must be specially made.
Or maybe it's just cut down from.
All right, so if we're done,
Well, take a look at it. Is it just wired together, or was it actually riveted?
Well, yeah, if you're looking at it, and you can tell that it's not of particular good quality, or you think it's not of particular good quality.
Mm-hmm.
But no, it doesn't look like it's riveted.
Okay.
Do any of these kobolds look familiar?
No.
Okay. Is that they really don't look familiar, or all kobolds look like familiar?
Uh, Go ahead and roll a percentile.
All kobolds look alike. You know that.
8.
Okay, the kobolds you are looking for are not here.
They're not the kobolds you're
These
looking for.
these are
So-
not the kobolds you're looking for.
Where do I get the check mark for an 8?
Well, that was like an intelligence times 3, so
Aw, damn it. Okay,
Sorry.
that's fine. Go ahead. All right, well, in that case, let's press on.
okay. The next door, the kobold already came out of, and it is open. This is likely the kobold chieftain's room because he had the cool spear. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not a cool spear. It's just different. Because nobody appears to be capable of assessing how cool it is.
Yeah, Runt seems to think it's cool.
And just to be clear, there's no connection here to entrance B, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. All right. Well, let's quickly loot the room.
Yes, looting the room. Everyone can make a search roll.
Not me. I'm too busy looking heroic.
Ooh, regular success.
Okay.
I did not succeed in my search roll.
My owlbear is refreshing.
All right. Hidden amongst the somebody made a success, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So hidden amongst the furs and bedding and refuse that would otherwise accompany a kobold leader, you find a small coffer. Shaking it violently, you hear the potions inside break as liquid comes out, but there's still shiny things bouncing around in there, probably coined. Let's see. It is locked. The going back to the kobold chief, you will find a single key, which probably does not fit the small coffer.
We'll try it anyway.
Okay, trying to jam it in there. Somebody
Don't
roll a fumble
break it.
for me.
Don't break it. Because
Well-
Wes doesn't realize that it probably fits that door we couldn't open earlier.
34,
Okay.
easy.
You realize that this, in fact, is not going to go in there. It's
Oh.
probably for a door.
I bet this fits the door. Which one was locked? The one in the back there on the west?
Yes.
Yep. The one we're going to go to once we're done tossing this room.
Good to go. I'll hand it off to Raymond.
Okay. Anything else to do in here?
I don't have anything else to do in here.
All right.
I'm ready to go back to this door.
So we found spear, we found miscellaneous silver, and a small coffer.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Heading back to the west. You arrive at the door that was locked. And sure enough, the key fits.
Then once everybody catches up to me, I will open the door.
Okay. It is a storage room. And inside, you will find first, everyone can make a scan roll.
Owlbear's freezing up on me.
So we've
Basic
been
success.
reloading Owlbear. When it does that, it seems to refresh the page.
Okay.
Yeah, I failed my roll, but I'm in there with Raymond now.
Is this a search or a scan?
Scan. Oh, I'm sorry, search. We're searching.
Okay, I missed that.
Okay. So we had 2 normal successes. I have that correct?
Yeah, normal.
Okay. All right. You find
And this was scan, not search, correct?
no. This is a search roll. We are searching the room.
Okay, sorry, you had said scan.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's not a scan. It's a search.
My search is slightly better, but still doesn't get it up into a special.
Okay. There are sacks and boxes, some barrels, and piles of stuff. The piles of stuff include things like furs and the remains of victims. So
Ew.
you'll see like a limb of a goblin, that sort of thing.
Guys, I don't really know a lot about kobolds, but does this seem a little organized to you for them?
Oh, it's a mess in here. Don't
Well,
think otherwise.
no, not that.
The
not
use
that
of
part.
sacks and boxes and barrels.
Yeah,
Oh.
the taking trophies, the locking it behind a door,
Are
the
any of the
actually like
boxes marked with a symbol that we're familiar with?
Well, that's what we were rolling for, and I think we got 2 successes.
Ah,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah. So you will see crates that are marked with more. I think it is not more, but more. What is it? Hang on. I have to pull up the map. Get the map out. Where's the map? Come on. Where's my map at? Oh, that's not it. Hmm. Yeah, Minnock. They will be marked with symbols of Minnock.
Ah,
that's a long ways away.
it is. But that is a consistent theme with these caves.
Let's see. Probably after noticing it, say, "Hey, isn't that the same symbol from those coins? You know, the ones that we found in the little secret compartment and the gypsy wagon."
I do remember us having Monarch coins, yeah.
Ooh, yes. That is correct.
Well, that goes way back.
Somebody's starting to put things together.
Hjalmar looks at you guys confused. What's Minok?
It's a not great place.
It's an evil city. Full of evil
Slavery,
people.
worship of dark gods, really bad beer.
Why were you guys there?
Spying.
Uh,
We're spying.
we freed a whole bunch of
Spying?
slaves. Yeah, we freed a whole bunch of slaves.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
we rescued them.
Now, technically, you weren't there to free slaves.
We just
They don't
happened to
need to
Yes.
know that.
Yes, but
Hjalmar
we're
doesn't
telling the
need to know
story
that.
here.
They don't need to know that. They don't need to know that I was there on business.
We were actually trying to investigate the loss of a cleric who, the last word we got was he was in Minok.
Oh, yeah, it's been a long time. We probably should have told someone about that.
All right. So we've looked at the crates. Is there anything of actual value, or is it just
So it's foodstuffs.
it's
right?
all foodstuffs?
Yeah.
I don't think we should take the foodstuffs if we weren't willing to kill the children.
I'm not willing to lug the foodstuffs around. So, and frankly, if
there-
it's food stuff that kobolds are willing to eat, I'm not probably willing to eat it.
Yeah. I was going to say, is there anything that's like normal food, or is it all just
Well,
of
it's
goblins?
dried salted meat, right?
Oh,
Iron
okay.
Russians.
It's preserved stuff, right? So there's grains, the vegetables are not in good shape at all.
They don't care, though.
They don't care. There are some casks of wine. Somebody wants to sample it, you'll realize that it's been thinned with water and vinegar. So it's not good quality wine even.
Yeah, after sampling the wine, I'll look up at Raymond and say it's not worth it.
My guess is Minok is trading with the people in the keep, and the people in the keep are trading with the people here in the caves. I doubt that this random group in kobolds is trading with Minok.
Yeah, I don't see how that makes any amount of sense. I mean, should we try looking for a key to that box? I mean, given time and effort and whatnot, we'll probably be able to break into it. But
I think that's a base camp thing. I mean, do you really think there's anything in there that would be useful for us now?
no, other than not having to lug the box around.
Yeah, well,
It's a small coffer.
it's not that big.
Give it to the new guy. He can carry it.
All right.
I'll put it in the
So,
bag.
If we're
It shouldn't
if
be
we're
that
done
big of a deal.
searching, if we're done searching here, it's time to go over here. Actually, it's time to go here and search for secret doors.
Okay.
You have disappeared, Raymond.
You make considerable efforts in the alcove and you find none. There are no
Okay.
secret doors.
I'm all the way back by the entrance.
Well, what about exiting? Oh, the wall there doesn't connect to B, right? That's on
Correct.
the outside of the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
There I am.
Okay. Back to the entrance into the west.
Yep.
All right. As you approach that area, everyone can make a scan roll.
Rose up on me again.
Yes, reload it.
I had just reloaded it. That's the sad thing.
Yep.
Basic success on my skin.
Okay. So
Same here.
This is a uh, garbage room for the kobolds and all that might entail.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, there was like 4 guys pooping like 30 minutes ago. Then that's where a lot of dudes came from in the original fight.
Yep.
Someone having made their um, scan, we'll see that there are small things moving in and about the refuse.
Ew.
Small as in probably rats.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was a little scary.
All right. Unless we're going to go looking for rock grubs, I mean, going through the garbage. Is there anything else we need to do in here?
We're done with the kobold caves.
It kind of seems like it.
Everyone can make another scan roll.
I could do that. Oh, almost a special.
No, nothing.
That's a special.
Okay. So as Wes is shining his beam around in there, someone will notice something glinting in the beam. Oh, seems to be moving. It's not visible anymore.
Something glinting and moving.
Gleaming, as in reflecting brightly off of the light.
But is moving.
It moved and is
Ugh.
now in the pile of goo.
I'll pull my spear and start taking steps into it and kind of moving things around with the tip of it. Like,
You're going to move into the room. Okay?
yes.
Go ahead and
As
so
he does this, I'm going to save some time and I'm going to cast poison resistance on him now.
okay. I'm going to have to read that spell.
For the duration of the spell, target gets an additional resistance roll versus any poisons.
Okay. So it's a resistance roll. So it says additional resistance roll.
That's what it says.
So you get to roll twice by the text. Okay. All right. Okay. So Hjalmar, go ahead and move yourself into the room.
I did slightly. I am.
Okay. Well, you're not
I've-
searching
Oh,
very
not
well
far
for the
enough?
door.
Okay,
Here-
sorry.
So there's a big room in there, right? Wes is sort of panning the beam back and forth, and against the west wall here, where's my pointer? Against the
Yeah,
west
can you
wall
point
over
where I
here,
saw it?
there's a glint of something shiny
Okay.
and two
So,
beady eyes,
there.
and then it shifts and moves into the debris. So
Could
yeah,
I, could I take what is it, like an aim ready, like throwing dagger,
yeah.
and kind of watch with Wes shining the beam around and kind of stack up bonuses to chuck as soon as I see the gleam.
So you get bonuses if you have a target that you're aiming at. You don't get bonuses just standing there waiting for a target to appear. What
Okay.
that allows you to do is be ready when a target appears, but no, you don't get to stack bonuses against an unknown target.
Okay, I'll still do it.
Okay. Now, be advised that if Alexander is moving forward in the light, he's probably between you and whatever you would throw at. Right?
You're telling me there's a 50-50 chance. Got it.
Okay. Just so we're clear. All right.
I've got
Alexander.
my shield up and ready,
Okay.
and
You
I am
move into the room.
moving into the room towards
Okay. You're
the.
12 feet in. You
How
hear
far?
chittering. Sounds like rats. You are where you are.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna keep going. I said how far. I was gonna say how far do you want me to go till say something, but I'll just
Okay.
move there.
When you get
and
right
then-
there,
Okay.
make a scan roll.
Scan roll. It is normal success.
Okay. You can see, let's see, you're not in the light. Okay, so the only visibility you have is in the actual beam and in a slight periphery around the beam. Okay. So, as you move into the room and get a better look at what you're actually looking at,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, along the walls and somewhat in the center as well, there's this is a refuse room for the kobolds. So this is where they throw all their junk and other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And crawling in and throughout all of this junk and other stuff are rats. And in the visible area that you can see, the whole thing has movement. Right? So
Okay.
if you're like looking here and through the beam and on the edge here, this whole thing has got movement. So, there's maybe a skin right here, like a deer hide or something, and there's stuff crawling under it, making the whole skin kind of move. You follow me?
Yes, I'm following you.
Okay.
I'll stop moving and ask Grunt to come forward with the torch.
Here, catch, and I'll throw him the torch.
Both my hands have something in it. I'll drop the spear and try and catch the torch.
Okay. Wait. I thought Runt had the spear. How did you get the spear?
No, I have my own spear.
Oh, you
Not
have
hit-
your own
not hit-
spear.
Yes. I just have a normal
Okay.
spear.
All right. So you drop your spear. Your spear is on the ground right there.
Ooh, if you can still see it.
And Runt throws this to you. So now this is over here. Runt, go ahead and make a throw roll, please.
Oh no.
Okay, you successfully throw the torch at his feet. So the end of the torch is like at your feet there.
Okay.
Now, Runt, roll another percentile, see if the torch goes out.
80.
The torch lands in a pile of goop and sputters out.
Oh no.
So now the only light that we have is the beam.
Okay. Grab spear and slowly start backing up.
Okay, you pick your spear back up. And you back out of the rat-infested room. Let me
So,
see what the rats
I
are going
look-
to do. Hang on.
Oh,
Okay.
too far?
Hold that
Okay,
thought.
sorry.
Hold that thought. All right. There does not seem to be any aggressive movement from the mounds of rats. Go ahead, Raymond. What?
I'm going to look over at Wes at this point and say, if they're really insistent on poking through all of this crap, and I mean crap in the literal sense, this does seem like the perfect purpose for Stun Cloud.
Get all the little ratsies.
Get all the little rats, get all the rot grubs are hiding in here, just kill all the vermin and be done with it. But it's up to you.
Make an intelligence roll, Wes.
If Owlbear will let me. There we go. 54.
Okay. So you think that might get some of them, but there's obviously it's a big rat warren. So yeah, not sure the stun cloud's gonna get those that aren't.
Yeah, the cloud is only so big.
Mm.
Well, and I don't know that it's gonna permeate the holes.
As I breezed it into him.
Yeah, but then you're
Maybe.
spending a whole bunch of mana points to deal with
An
Now,
issue
if
we
we're
don't
gonna
need to
make
deal with.
an issue that we don't need to deal with.
We can just close
Now,
the door and back away.
unless you're planning on finding a place to sleep after this, in which case, have at it.
We could do that, and then we would be able to find out whatever that thing is.
The shinies black and round.
You mean like eyeballs? What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly. Like
Oh no
eyeballs
no
being
no
reflected in the light.
no. There was yes, you saw the reflected eyes, but there was something shinier and brighter than that.
Oh.
Like scales.
Whatever it was indeterminate as it
Oh
was
yeah, I know.
quick and
Just saying stuff.
Okay. What's the plan? I
I
wouldn't camp
mean,
here even if we killed everything in there.
yeah, I mean, I already did my time. I did the whole searching the acid goo. I don't think that I want to do this one.
the acid goo running naked through dragon breath. That was awesome.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, no, I'm good. If we want to just, chalk that up to maybe better luck next time. I mean, unless we could like start a fire and like usher them all out.
I am interested to see what that creature is, but I
My
wouldn't want
The
to
rat.
endanger. I wouldn't want to endanger not the rats. I wouldn't want to endanger everybody else if we weren't going to all deal with it.
I mean, we'll totally back you up here from the door while you wade through all of that.
I'm just standing at the doorway watching all this with bemusement. Whatever
Mhm.
you're gonna do, go ahead and do it.
Oh well, at that point, Wes, can you come to the door at an angle so I can see the far wall without blocking your light? Can you? Okay, here, maybe my pointer. Can you stand right here?
Seeing the pointers.
I'm holding it down and kind of wiggling it,
Yeah, I'm not seeing
hoping it'll
anything.
vent.
You
Hoping
have
it
to
vent.
wait
Okay.
for Albert to catch up.
Oh, there we go. And I moved.
Okay, and then just keep it. Oh my, it's not dragging. And then keep moving it back and forth on the far wall. I'm going
Yeah.
to try to figure out what the shiny thing was, and I'm going to walk all the way up to the wall.
Okay. As soon as you move to the past the halfway point, so you're like right
here.
here. Yep.
Okay.
Everyone will see motion from more or less 360 degrees around Hjalmar as the floor sort of comes alive and attacks him.
Erupts with rats.
So yeah, this is a horde of rats. They only get one attack. You're not particularly surprised, but here it comes.
When I use my shield, can I block my both my
Yeah.
legs.
Yeah, shields aren't really effective against a horde.
Oh, I know.
Because they're swarming around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, they're biting all over my. Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
blocking that with a singular. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh my god! So they rolled an *1.
That's my luck. That's my luck. The rats
Yeah.
crawl into my clothes and up my legs.
Now a horde doesn't actually, or a swarm. Uh, yeah, it's like death by a million or 1,000 tiny nicks, right? So
Mhm.
they don't do a lot of damage, but armor doesn't really protect. But you take 4 points of damage, which is the max they can do, to total hit points,
Owie.
and make a con roll.
Oh,
This is
fair.
the scary
No.
part. This is the
He's
scary
gonna
part, by
get
the way.
sick.
I
Wait,
have
wait.
protections.
Wait, make 2 con rolls.
Yep.
Man, but is it poison or disease?
Okay, make another
And
one.
that's true.
Okay. Okay. That's
All right.
not great.
So we take the better of the two, but even so, you're not sure if the nausea is physiological or psychological, but the horde of rats is certainly a traumatic scene altogether. In fact, I don't know that anyone has seen a an event like this where the imagine these tiny brown motes, well, rat-sized motes, running all around his feet, jumping on his back and crawling up his legs and biting him. I mean, this is an event. Everyone can roll against their sanity.
Can I get a bonus because I told him this was going to happen?
Is this like a roll high, roll low sort of thing?
You want to roll below your sanity.
Okay, I succeeded.
I rolled a 35 against my 100 sanity.
Oh, speaking of which, sanity cannot be higher than power times 5.
What? So my roll was
Yeah.
wasted?
Oh, I call bullshit.
Wait, really?
New rules from BRP.
Well, it's a good thing I dumped those PowerPoints into my power before we had these new rules.
Yeah, it says sanity cannot be higher than power times 5. But to your credit, Aiden, I'll give you a bonus on your power roll.
So I should reduce my sanity immediately then?
Well, let's not worry about that for the moment. But let's stay. Yeah, we'll just stay where you are. Whatever your current sanity is, roll against that. How many failures do we have?
Oh, I failed, which is sad because I knew this was going to happen.
I succeeded.
I succeeded.
Okay. For those of you who failed, you. I think there was only one failure, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you lose 1 point off of your sanity. This is a revolting scene, and horrific in many ways, but being staunch adventurers that you are, you're not particularly fazed by it. Now, if they were undead skeleton zombie rats, that would be a different story, for sure. But they're not.
Much more
All right.
exciting story.
It would make for a more exciting story too. Yes. Well, in any case, yeah, you're feeling kind of nauseated, Yelmar, and having made your sanity roll, you can assess that it's probably not psychological.
Hey, Wes.
Mm-hmm.
Now that he's lured them all out from all of their nooks and crannies,
Just stand there while in the stun cloud
Yeah,
while I hit
just-
you with this.
Wait. Okay, above table. Never mind. I don't get to know that. Okay, go ahead. Do it. I think Hjalmar's going to trust you.
Wait, what?
I think I can take more damage than the rats can.
Yeah, but the cloud's going to do the cloud.
I know. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping I can survive the cloud. If I can't, then y'all gonna have to come in and drag me out and heal me again, and then he'll just
Oh.
owes you some more.
Does he collapse to the ground?
If we kill him, can we pick his new character?
Okay.
Kill me.
Answering questions in the order I heard them. Wes, he does not fall over. He is nauseated.
Oh, okay.
Raymond, you would have to work that out with him.
No. You just want me to play a bard.
All right. So this is beginning of round 1 post attack. Statements of intent. What are we doing? Yelmar, you are
Attacking the horde.
with what?
Anything.
You're gonna drop your spear and try to grab them with your hand.
No, I'm gonna smash them with my mace.
Okay, so you
think
ready
that
a
makes
new
the most
weapon and
sense.
start swinging at the horde
Yes.
or the swarm. Okay,
God, Yelmer, you really are a Walmart for weapons.
Raymond, what are you gonna do?
I am not entirely sure.
Okay.
I am going to sit in befuddlement apparently while I figure out what I'm going to do.
That goes with your 96, so I'm okay with
Yes,
that.
it does. That's why I was good with it. I'm going to cast Prayer 1 on Yalmar. Or no, make it Bless 1. I think he wants the maneuver rolls.
Okay.
PB maneuver roll. So I'll cast Bless 1 on him.
All right. Is that a touch or is it ranged?
Ranged 100 feet.
Okay, that's good. Runt, what are you gonna do?
This is a swarm, and I have a
Yes.
spear. Do I have enough reach to stab at the swarm, or
No.
do I need to get in there with Hjalmar?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that.
Okay.
Can I? But they're in melee with him, so any sort of ranged still risks hitting Hjalmar.
Well,
Yeah, they're like 10 rats that are like far enough away from me. He won't hit me.
yeah, if you're gonna throw at the swarm, you're throwing at Alexander as well. So technically, mechanically, there are 2 entities.
Mm-hmm. I'm just son of a
And we're in
bitch.
melee combat.
I'm going to push forward and stab at them with the spear.
Okay. All right. And Wes, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to go ahead and do the stun cloud.
Okay. Go
Send it
ahead
on
and.
Helmir.
All right. And what's the radius of that?
It's a
10
5-foot
5
radius.
foot. Okay, so it's all right. That's just a mega hex, isn't it? All right.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay. When does it go off?
It would go off. It's 4th level. Go off on 3.
Okay. You're probably going to get that off before Runt gets close. So go ahead and roll.
Exactly what I needed.
Okay. It is starting to form this round.
Yep.
So any movement? Is anybody Runt? You're moving
Yep.
up on the rats, right?
Is that going to put me in range with a spear to the rats?
Not exactly. The diagonal across the whole. Yeah, that's better. That's right at the edge of the stun cloud, by the way, which you can see forming.
I mean, can I stab into it from out?
Yes.
Okay. So I don't want to be in the stun cloud. I'm not nearly as, I think, beefy as this Norse warrior.
All right. Almar, what are you going to do?
I'm going to ask Wes what this spell is, because I don't think Hjalmar has seen this.
What's happening?
Yeah,
It's a stun
so
cloud.
if-
It will kill all the rats. Just wait around and then come back out.
Okay, Okay, yeah.
It'll only hurt for a minute.
If he essentially says like, "Hold on, it might hurt," I'm gonna just start smashing rats. Keep as many rats next to me as possible within the
Okay.
cloud.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay. All right, we're trying another color of dice. That's a fail.
All right, you swing at the swarm of rats, and they part neatly across your swath of your attack or swing. Rut, you can make a jab at the swarm. Ooh.
14 will make it.
Okay.
Is it-
Oh, that's.
That is a.
I was going to
that's
ask
a-
if that's a special, but I know it's
No.
not.
No, that's a basic success.
Check mark.
You get a check mark.
Exactly.
It's gonna go up now.
All right. You slice cleanly through a few rats. Take a broad sort of swipe at them, I take it, rather than. Or are you poking? Are you impaling?
Like I said, I swing it like a baseball bat.
All right. Yeah, so you cleave some rats. Okay.
If I see that, I'll look surprised at it. Like, that worked.
That should be surprising to everyone. Runt made a successful attack with a spear. Well, any successful attack. Sorry, Runt, we're picking on you.
No,
All
it's
right.
accurate.
Okay, so this is round. Oh, the rats get to attack, right? Yeah, the rats
Rat
get to attack.
attacks.
No, the rats
can I
don't need
dodge? So I know I can't block, but can I dodge?
Honestly, I don't think so. I don't know how you
Okay, that's
dodge
fair.
a swarm.
Yeah,
We're all
it is
kind of,
they're covering me, so
I would argue you could parry though.
well, I don't know. I mean, we can talk about this later, but it's like I'm gonna jump out of the way. Okay, you're now in a new pile of the swarm, and they all attack you.
Well,
I mean,
yeah, I would say that the point of the swarm is to abstract and not roll hundreds of attacks.
yes, precisely.
Right. And so, yes, you could realistically parry the first 2, 3.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could make an argument. I'm not saying it's a strong one. So
We
rule
do
it
have
however you want to rule
swarm
it.
rules. I could
Yeah.
pull those out, but
Rule it however you want to rule it. It's fine.
yeah, they don't do a lot of damage, but that's not. Well, anyway, okay. So here comes the second attack. Oh, that's also going to hit with a 22. Okay. And you take 2 points of damage. Now I've got to track your con. So you failed the first time. And make another con roll, please.
2 con rolls.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yes, 2. I'm sorry, 2. It's an 82. Roll again. Oh,
better.
okay. So what I'm tracking is the number of failures. All right. So we're in the beginning of a new round.
Is this round 2?
This is the beginning of the effective round for the cloud. If that's
Okay,
what
good
you're
to go. Yep, that's what I'm asking. Yep.
Okay.
By the way, does the rat's attack go off before my spell did?
You cast a second spell?
No, the bless, because I want to make sure that Yalmar got his
Oh.
DB.
Yeah, the rat's attack at the very end.
Oh, that's okay. That's cool. I just want to make sure he got the DB because he earned it.
Yeah.
So okay, we're good.
So that's maneuver rolls, right?
DB and maneuver.
Okay, so this is defensive bonus.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so yes, that'll make it a little more difficult for the rats to be successful. Okay.
Every little bit.
Yes, every little bit. All right, so at the end of this round, if you are in the radius of the cloud, you will take damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Statements of intent for this round. Run.
I shy nervously out to the edge of the cloud and then swing wildly at the rats with the spear.
Okay. And Hjalmar.
Brace for impact. Swing at the
Okay.
rats.
Raymond.
If Hjalmar goes down, I'm going to run in and heal him. Otherwise, I'm going to mock him mercilessly under my breath
Okay.
and defend.
All right. Wes, are you going to do anything?
Just keeping my eye out for any other parts of the floor that erupt with rats.
Okay. Wes, you can make a scan roll.
I can attempt a scan roll.
You can attempt a scan roll. That's true.
77 for a scan actually makes it.
Okay. At your feet
Ooh!
is a dead rat.
Oh.
It looks like it was sort of laid out. Its head is missing.
Kick it away.
Okay. Lipsatel.
It explodes and you die.
36.
You get an odd emotional impulse of rejection.
Like personally?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know who brought you the rat?
Shut up. No kissing from the
Peanut Choir and Peanut Gallery. Sorry.
yeah, that. No kibitzing. All right. Okay, so we got some attacks. Right, go ahead.
2! Oh, God. I'm on fire. Spears are
Is that
my
a special? Is that a special or a critical?
It should be a
That is
special.
23. It's only a special.
Okay.
Crit on a one.
You get your S for the spear.
Oh,
That's right. That's
good
2 checks.
Lord.
Next, you'll roll the 1 for the crit, and you'll get all 3. I'm calling it.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, you
My lucky
successfully
spear.
what?
My lucky spear.
Oh, Runt has a new toy. That's hilarious. Okay. Alexander, you're gonna smash some more of the rats.
Hilmar.
Kilmar, you're gonna smash some more rats.
Yes. If the dice will let me, that's the only thing holding me back. There we go. That's a special.
Okay, you smash some rats. All right. I think the rats are gonna go before the cloud because cloud goes last. So, oh, they missed. Dang it. All right. So
Finally.
at the end of the round, Wes,
Mm-hmm.
roll your worst.
No, roll your best.
Wait, they should all die in 1 round.
Really? Is that
If
how it
every
works?
single rat gets hit by the
Really?
cloud.
Really? You think that's how it works?
Yeah, it's a cloud of lightning. It
I
would
know
murder
that's
every
not
rat
how
in
it
there.
works, but it should work that way. Anyway,
One.
Oh. You get 1d8, is that right?
Yep, 1d8.
Cool,
Okay.
all of the 1 health rats die.
All right. Alexander, you get a tingly feeling. You've got leather and chain, right?
Yes. Leather
Okay.
in most parts, chain on just the chest.
Okay. Yeah, the armor will absorb that. You get a tingly feeling, as electricity dances across your armor.
I taste copper. My teeth rattle.
And the horde. Oh, the swarm. See what the swarm does. Okay, the swarm vanishes into the refuse. Next round, statement of intent. Yalmar, what are you going to do?
I have no rats on me.
Correct.
I'm stepping towards where I last saw the shiny thing.
Okay.
Was that outside of the? Or sorry, I'm going in that direction outside of the cloud. So hopefully, like I don't know, like right there.
Well, it's a 5-foot radius, right? So this is the edge of the center of this square would be the edge of the cloud. So, and where you saw it was more over here ish.
Sorry, I'm not seeing your pointer.
Oh, sorry. Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Oh, it even moved my character back. I'm gonna refresh the whole page. Do you mind moving my character towards that direction, Bruce?
Okay. So you move here outside the cloud to where you saw the rat glint. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, you're there. Runt, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna repeat what has been working.
So
I'm attacking the rats.
you don't see rats. There's the cloud frightened them and they slipped away into the refuse.
Okay. Then I will hold and wait to strike at any movement that I see.
Okay. Okay. So Hjalmar in the meantime moves out of the cloud to the wall. And what are you going to do at the wall there? This is more or less where you saw the glint.
Are the rats over here at sorry. Is the swarm attacking me yet?
I would have told you. And
Okay.
no.
I'm gonna search for the creature.
The shiny creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
Until I get attacked again, I guess.
All right.
Going back to like, the
Search roll.
original plan. Okay. Search roll. Dice. Nope, I don't want to use those dice. Let's use these dice. And they all hate me. All the dice hate me.
they've got it out for you personally.
For real, man. These are I think I've rolled more 90s today than I've whatever.
Okay. So rummaging around in the refuse, you can make another roll.
Wonderful. Oh, please.
And
49.
you actually get to make 2 rolls here. Roll again.
Okay. 44.
Okay.
Finally stopped.
Right.
Okay.
Okie dokie. That was round 2 of cloud activity.
Breezes. I'm gonna move it around.
Okay, where are you gonna move it?
I'm actually gonna. Can you let me put my dot out? See if you can see that. Hold on.
Actually, what we'll do.
Can you see my dot?
I don't yet, but what we're gonna do is put a dot down for the center of the.
Hey, don't we have like a circle ring already?
We did, but I made it go away because we thought that
we had to purge.
We were eliminating overhead.
Yes, exactly. So do you see that little brown line?
I do.
Okay. So imagine a 5-foot radius around that.
Yep. Can I move it? Nope, I can't. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw it back towards me, and then I'm going to start sweeping back and forth in front of me across the room.
Okay. So you need to be successful with your breezes roll, I believe.
Yep.
Okay. So go ahead and roll that.
Breezes. Level 1. It's Ot 7.
Ooh, okay, no
That
power
is a
cut. Right.
special.
Okay. And so your intent is to move it kind of south and then move it
Yeah,
up
first
north?
more like towards me, so there's nothing,
Oh, okay.
so it scares them all away from me, and then sweep it back and forth, moving towards Hilmar, pushing them all that
Okay.
direction.
All right. Runt. You realize how close are you going to bring it to yourself, Wes?
Um,
Rick, why don't you move the dot so that
can I move the dot?
I don't know. Try.
Where's my pointer? Ooh, I can. So I'm just at the edge of the cloud.
Okay. All right. So it's right in front of you. Runt. You feel a light breeze pushing.
We can see it because it's got sparklies.
Yeah. I'm just trying to describe the scene. So
Yep.
you feel a light breeze pushing the cloud toward you. What are you gonna do?
Oh shit! Oh fuck! I'm gonna move. So I'm changing my statement, and if it's coming that way, I'm gonna try to back up over this way to get
Okay.
away from it.
All right. All right. So yeah, you'll as Wes Brian said, you can see the sparkly things discharging inside the cloud, so you know when you're in it or not. So you step out of the cloud and feel much better. Okay. Uh, let's see. I'm getting a little bit distracted. Aiden, did you make a search roll up there? I think you did, and then you made
I did.
2 other rolls. Okay.
Yes.
So at the end of the round, both you, Yalmar, and Runt will. Oh, actually, make listen rolls.
You said you, Hjalmar, and Rent. Did you mean you, Wes, and Rent?
No, I meant you, Alexander. Or I'm sorry. I keep reading
Yeah, that's why I'm
reading
confused.
the
I'm
character name.
Hjalmar.
Yes. Yalmar and Runt can make
Okay.
listen rolls.
I specialed my listen.
Okay.
I did not make mine, so.
Okay. So if you didn't make it, you cannot act on the information, of course, that I'm sharing with
course.
Runt. You can tell that all around you there are rats getting ready to burst out of the goo.
Oh god, this was such a mistake. And so this is for the new round in terms of determining statement of intent.
Correct.
Okay. My statement of intent is going to be to turn around and run out of the room.
Okay. Okay. And I presume, Aiden, you're going to continue searching for the sparkly
Yes.
thing. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Runt, having chosen the flee action, gets out of the area where the rats. So as you, those of you looking on, that it would be Wes and Raymond.
Mm-hmm.
As Runt vacates that area, you'll see a large brown mass of rats just swarm up in that area and scurry around each other. You've probably seen large piles of rats before that looks like one sort of mound of stuff, right? So
Do
that's
they all
what you
form
see
together
there.
into a giant rat?
No, but that would be cool, particularly if it had red glowing eyes and was kind of undead looking. That would be awesome.
You.
But no, this is just a pile of scurrying teeth and tails and brown furry stuff, which under normal circumstances would cause revulsion. But we're staunch adventurers. We're not phased by anything. However, yes, Alexander, you can make a search roll before the swarm erupts upon you.
I've found my dice. A successful search roll.
Okay. What is your normal chance of success on a search?
My normal chance is 75.
Wow,
75.
75. All right. You find a small ruined bag of coinage. As you pick it up, some of the coins spill out. They look like coppers and silver. However, make a percentile roll.
Okay. 6.
Okay. You won't have to make a second um, roll. However, there are little white wormy things that
Excuse me.
they're kind of grub-like looking. Some of them were on your hand and you shook them off.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, kind of. Okay. So yeah, there is
Do I
a.
have any from earlier? As I realize that I've been digging through stuff for a while, I'll look where I've been, I guess.
You say you'll look where you've been. Does that mean
That-
you're?
That doesn't make sense because I can only use my hands to look through stuff, so I've only got 2 places to look. So my wording doesn't make sense. I apologize. I just meant like now that I know that they're there, I'm wondering if I can find the rock rubs on me from if I had failed my rolls earlier. Does that make sense?
Okay, so you're checking your hands and arms now to see if there's anything
Yes.
burrowing underneath.
Yes.
Is what you're
Sorry. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
saying. Yeah. Now that you think about it, and you kind of look, maybe pull your gloves off, and pull up your sleeve a bit. Oh, oh, oh! There's something there under your skin.
Ew.
It's kind of wiggling.
Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, we're getting out of here.
Oh, but there's more. As you're
I'm
looking
getting
at
jumped
that,
by rats.
the rat swarm has found that you're no longer in the cloud of shocking nastiness, and they attack. Oh, they rolled a 17. You take 3 points of damage and roll your con twice. Okay. Oh, you get 2, don't you? 51. All right. Okie dokie. Biting, clawing, scratching. Oh, I should have asked earlier. I'm sorry, Wes. What were you going to do with the cloud? You said you were going to sweep it back and forth, right?
Right. Yeah. So
So
at the end of its second round, it was right in front of me. Ideally, clean everything in front of me, and then I'll move it down here into front of the door for the next
Okay.
round.
Are you going to try to get it in the pile that erupted over here?
Well, actually, now that I see that, I would, yeah.
Okay.
But I don't see where here is. I'm assuming
Where
by
Runt was?
Helmyar or where Runt was.
No. Where? Yeah, where Hjalmar was doesn't happen until
Later.
later.
Okay.
But down here is where Runt was, and that's where the
Oh, down there. That
pile
far. Okay.
erupted. Yeah, that's where he was, and he got out of there. Okay. Okay, so at the end of the round, Hjalmar is running out of the room, pointing at his arm. There's something under there. Actually, I'm sorry, I shouldn't speak for you. What are you doing?
I am exiting the room, coming up to Runt and asking him to dig this out of my arm and point at his dagger. The elvish one.
Use the sharp one. No, not that one. Use the nice one.
Well, not in that tone, but I'll do
I'm
it
sorry.
in a much less, much more stoic way, of course.
Yes, of course. Okay. All right. So everyone, well, Wes, you're still in the room. What are you going to be doing? You going to stay in there?
Well, I'll be backing up now that everybody's left.
Okay.
Is Helmia running in as well? I didn't catch that.
I am out. Yes.
Oh, okay, yes.
And
Okay.
I'll even put a note to take a sidestep into the cloud as I run out, just in case the rats get scared.
They're
of
following
that.
you.
Yeah. Mhm. I'll
Okay.
run into the cloud.
You run through it. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
And as I back out, I'll bring the cloud to the doorway.
okay. Good call. All right. So everybody's out of the room. Yes, Yelmar comes out and goes up to Runt and say, "Hey, can you dig this thing out of my arm? Because that doesn't look right." Everyone, aside from Wes, can make a first aid roll.
42 is a basic success on my first aid roll.
My
Okay.
first aid's not good enough.
So, I don't think that's going to make it for you, Raymond, is it? On first aid. Raymond? Steve?
No, I amputated the elbow.
Okay.
That's-
Okay. So Runt, you made a basic success, and you can see that there is in fact something crawling under the skin.
I'm spending all my time going, did I not tell you this was going to happen?
Okay. So yeah, you could use the knife to make an incision to withdraw the grub, if you wish.
Okay. Is that another first aid roll, or is that a dagger roll, or what am I doing with it?
Yeah, that's a good question. Honestly, I think it is a first aid roll.
Okay.
But it's also going to involve. I mean, you got to damage the arm to. If
Sure.
you're successful with your first aid roll, we'll call it minimum damage that the dagger can do.
Okay.
Yeah, my arm should take it if you're successful.
20 on my first aid. That's a success.
Okay. So what's the minimum damage excluding strength bonus?
If I exclude my strength bonus, the minimum damage is 4.
Holy crap, the magic. That's going to burn. Okay, well, my arm is still up, but he will be audibly
Now-
in pain. That's going to
Now
burst the arm open.
you can pull a blow to do
Nah,
like
He
half.
told me to cut it out. No, he told me to cut it out.
Yeah, but you don't have to amputate the arm to do it.
He's not going to amputate it, but it
4
will.
damage isn't going to amputate his arm.
You're going to disable the arm to get the grub out, right?
Actually,
How
he
much damage
doesn't.
Can the arm take?
It can take 5. That's what I'm saying. It hurts really bad, but that technically doesn't disable the arm.
All right. Okay. All right.
So like he'll like man through it. Like he'll put a
Yeah, make a con roll.
minus
Minus
con roll
5
for
times
what?
the damage. Minus 5 times the damage.
Wait, what? Minus
So
5.
Minus 20, right?
So con times what? 3? No, con times 4 minus 5 times damage.
It's actually con times 5.
Con times 5. Minus.
I rolled an odd 8.
Ooh, Yalmar is stoic through the effort.
Yeah, amazing.
Cut it
Okay.
out.
Yeah, just cut that grub out of there.
And I'll look
Right.
at Raymond. No, patch me up.
Oh, you're gonna say it
Blood
like that, are you?
pouring. Well,
Okay.
no, like.
Well, then
tight-
say it like you should.
that-
Like, would you please patch this up for me? But before you do that, make another first aid roll. Oh,
7.
so you think there, as you open it
That's,
up, you got this nice big opening.
It's a special, but not a crit.
You got this nice big opening, and you're kind of looking in there. You think there's more than one.
Hold on there, bud. We're not done. I'm gonna try to like find them and like like when you put a new protective cover on your cell phone and you have to kind of like slide a straight edge along it to push the bubbles out. So I'm going to take the flat
Ow.
edge of my blade and kind of push it down along his flesh, not to cut, but to act as a straight edge to kind of
Right.
force them out into the opening.
Okay.
That's so painful. Oh.
Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and make another first aid roll. And Raymond, I think you need. I think you better make another roll here. Right. Everybody's observing this at this point, right? I don't think anybody.
Oh yeah, bad decision.
Healing me
can
now
hurt.
might be a good idea.
If I do not get any sort of bonuses, that is a failure.
Okay. So everyone who's sort of observing the operation, I think that should be everyone at this point, can make a first aid roll.
Unsuccessful.
First aid, I think I've got some of that. I do.
Unsuccessful.
Oh,
That much,
no.
Okay. Raymond, did you make your first aid?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I did not.
Okay. And I don't think Wes did.
Nope.
And Hjalmar, did you make your second first aid roll?
My second first aid? No, I just rolled and I got a 49.
What is your first aid?
My first aid is 35.
Okay. And Runt, you didn't make yours, did you?
I did not.
Okay. Well, everyone's pretty satisfied that you got them all.
Oh, that leaves an eerie taste in your mouth.
Uh-huh.
Am I not allowed to Google what rock grubs do?
Do we have any?
Whatever you want. It's just apply what you know, not what your character knows, not what you know.
All right.
When Runt's done with all of this, I'll, since I was asked so nicely to heal the arm, I will come over and I will heal the arm. But I
Okay.
want to really maximize the effect of the spell, so I need to move the arm around a bit to get it in exactly the right position,
Okay.
if you know what I mean.
Do you have treat disease?
No.
Oh, all right.
Is
You wiggle the arm around. Ah, it stings.
so just rock grubs are a disease.
Yes.
Oh. Well, in that case, I'll cast disease purification and be done with it.
Well, do you actually know that? I think we've all missed our first aid rolls, right?
That's true.
I don't know
I
that.
mean, I pointed
But I
out.
do know Raymond is a very double down person. Cover all edges.
Okay.
I'm just leaning to magic over first aid, so.
Well,
It's your call, Bruce. I was considering rock grub the disease, or I would have mentioned it earlier. But
it would take a successful first aid roll to determine that these are in fact rock grubs.
I'll wait until he has his first heart attack.
I mean, I had like 3 successful first aid rolls like in a row,
True.
including a special.
Yeah.
To acknowledge it and dig them out.
So Run is pretty sure that these are in fact rock grubs, and you're you can guess that there are probably more. You made an effort to get the ones that you could see. You're uncertain as to whether you got them all or not. So you can, from there, you can say whatever you like.
I mean, I'll be trying to tell Hilmar about this one guy that I knew back in Telgar who got a bad case of the rock grubs one time, and oh boy, he was never the same again afterwards.
I believe
Told him to stop eating
Sylvanus
that gas
and
station
math.
sushi.
At the gas station sushi. Hmm.
What's a gas station?
The
That's where you go to get taffy.
where you feed horses.
Okay, so Runt called them out as rock grubs. That should clue everybody in that, okay.
Yep. So, my original intent when I started that conversation was I was going to heal the wound.
Okay.
So, you can get back 4,
Okay.
Yalmar.
You seal the wound and all the rock grubs inside the arm. Good job.
And I'm gonna let Bruce decide whether I'm metagaming or not by offering to cast the disease purification.
No, I think
Okay.
Dustin called it out in game, in character, that these are rock grubs.
Then I certainly would do that as part of this process.
Okay.
So, and that will, let's see, stops infection and/or spread of a disease in one target after he has acquired the disease. No further damage will occur in uninfected parts of the body.
Okay.
So,
Right. You successfully removed the disease.
and on that note, we probably need somewhere to hole up for 12 hours.
And strictly speaking, when you cast the remove disease, several more rock grubs will crawl out of the arm and fall to the ground.
I would have done that first before I cast the cure. But
cure, okay, that's fine.
Although doing it the other way, it works too, because like I said, bad decisions should hurt.
They phase through my arm.
Phase through your arm? No, they crawl out in holes and bleeding.
All right, so where are we going to hole up?
Well,
I'm
across
actually
the way.
Like
I'm actually thinking
he's
the ogre
trying to hold it all in.
That's what
like,
I was thinking.
We didn't finish what we went in there for, so.
Who's going back?
All right, so here's the deal. I can do this one more time, and then I'm done.
So back in that other room, there was cheap wine. Do you think there's enough alcohol in that to actually set this room on fire?
Huh.
Maybe.
Maybe we just flood this place, torch it, and then deal with it?
Yeah, I like that idea.
You lose a lot of the loot that way, but sure.
Well, I mean, is that...
So I have a question.
Do we really think that that's worth it?
Well, I think a more relevant question would be, how readily is watered, heavily vinegared wine going to light?
That's why I asked.
Yeah, okay. Has anyone ever tried to light wine on fire?
Nope.
No.
Okay. All right.
Now I'm gonna have to go try that. So are you gonna try that or?
Looks at the leftover maggots on the ground. No, I think I'm good.
All right, so Wes and I have both said that we think the place to go is the ogre cave to hole up for the night. The one on the other side of the valley.
Hilmar, look at you. Ogre cave.
Ogre cave?
The ogre's long gone.
Holy crap!
Oh yeah, he took all our fucking money.
So I walk.
He mugged you guys?
That's great.
In a fashion.
long story. So and I'm assuming we're walking at this point. So at the entrance,
Right.
I'm gonna see. You see all this stuff on the other side of the valley. We cleaned all that out.
Oh, okay.
So and then I'll point to where the ogre cave entrance is and say there's one cave there that seems like the
Okay,
best place
easily
to hole up.
defensible. Yeah.
Yeah, as opposed to one of the complexes over on the other side. Excuse me. So unless somebody wants to argue about it, that's where I'm going.
Yeah. If we're
Yeah,
if we're gonna go there to sleep, how much do we heal when we sleep? I forgot. I know that's a heal rate thing.
I pick up a mana point every 2 hours. Is that right?
Nikki's thinking about hit points.
I know. I don't know how hit points work.
It's your healing rate over a week.
Okay.
So
Heal rate.
probably not much for a day.
Okay, yeah, I'm still missing 5 HP
well,
to my total
we,
hit points.
we did magic to heal you. We didn't do any actual first aid for any of the bites or anything. So let's go sit down and we can do some of that as well.
Okay, true. Yeah, we can do first aid for that.
Okay. I think there were 2 successful swarm attacks, so you can make 2 first aid rolls against the.
I guess the first question is, before we do that, in this valley, is there any source of water?
No, not that you've seen.
We should really go backtrack to the stream and try to clean up a bit. We don't want to go to bed like this.
Mm.
Also, I think there was actually 3 attacks, Bruce.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds right. First 2, and then the last one.
Yeah,
Okay.
that last one hit pretty hard too.
Yeah.
That's what I remember. Hjalmar has
Okay.
no problem with cleaning up.
All right. So you make your way down to the stream, foul the stream with your kobold infested, gooey boots and pants and stuff,
Yep.
and then make your way back to the ogre cave. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay. You're at the ogre cave. And there, I think we wanted to make 3 first aid rolls. Who's going to do that?
I can do that.
Okay. And roll.
So there's one.
Roll a d3.
Oh, sorry. There's the second one, which is not a special. So how do you roll it? Okay. So I'm rolling d6s, but
Yeah, d6 divided by 2.
that's 4 for both of them.
Okay.
And then
Oh,
not a fumble.
okay. That's good.
So just a base failure.
Okay. All right. So you're patched up as much as first aid will allow. And
Okay.
from that, you got back, what was it, 4 points?
Yep, 4 points.
Yeah,
I'm
4
at
points.
15 of 16.
Okay. Shy 1 point. Okay.
And I'm going to curl up somewhere and go to sleep.
All right. So we'll set a watch, whatever it is. And see if we have, how long are we sleeping? 8 hours?
I'm gonna look over at Wes and say, Wes, you're not very drained at all, are you? I don't remember
Nope.
how much you spent that first combat. So, I mean, I could stay here the better part of a day but we probably shouldn't stay that long. So 8 or 12 hours is fine. Just whatever you pick.
Well, if we're going to be staying that long, what time of day is it? Do we just spend the night and come back get up
That's
next
a good
morning
question.
kind of thing.
What time of day is it?
Typically we want to hit these in the morning, right? So
Right.
we would have left the farm in the morning. So it's probably midday about now, I think. Maybe a little after midday.
So we like
Weren't
rest
that
the rest of
many-
the day, spend the night, and the next morning get up. Is that the
Yeah,
plan?
get the most mana back possible.
Which means it's like 18 hours?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Okay. So Ogre Cave or somewhere else?
Ogre Cave.
I'm okay with the Ogre
Right.
Cave.
Okay. So Ogre Cave for a full day. Is that right?
Well, a day and a half because we
A
got
day
half
and a
of
half.
today and all of
Well,
all
18
night.
hours. 18 hours.
All right.
Yeah,
rest-
so a full
the
day would be
rest-
24. Yeah.
The rest of today and tonight.
Yep.
And tomorrow morning we go out and we do something else and make trouble elsewhere.
Okay. I don't know what the watches are. I'm just going to randomize who is on watch.
Hjalmar wants to be first.
Yeah, well, random D4.
Hjalmar listens to Sylvanus. He'll tell him when to go.
I rolled a 3. It is Hjalmar. How about that?
Yes!
Make a listen roll.
Sylvanus does want him to go. Okay. Listen roll. 39, successful, normal.
Okay, you'll hear it before you see it. So, you hear movement out in the valley.
What kind of movement?
Things marching along.
Things. Okay. Marching. Everyone's asleep. Are they marching towards or like along the like sorry. I know you said
Did you
marching along
special
already,
your
but
roll?
no. Okay.
Okay. You hear movement out there.
I will wait.
Sounds like marching.
I will wait and listen to see if it gets closer.
Okay. It doesn't particularly get closer right away, but it will start receding
Okay.
after a time.
I will continue to wait and just
Okay.
listen.
You no longer hear it.
Okay. Go back to normal watch duty.
Okay. Second encounter is with Raymond.
Okay.
Actually, you're resting, aren't you?
Yep.
So are you going to be taking any of the watches?
I should.
All right.
No, Hjalmar will tell you to sit back down. He'll take that watch. You need your mana.
I'm not going to turn that down.
Okay. You can make another listen roll.
Also, normal success.
Okay. You hear what sounds like fighting.
Metal fighting.
Clang
Okay,
of,
clanging of yeah swords and okay something like that. Okay. Again, sit and listen. Wait to hear if it gets closer.
okay. It does not.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Let's see who it is.
Well, it's a very eventful night.
You're in the frickin' valley,
I know, but
and it's a day and a half, right? So, all
The
right.
fighting was
no,
intriguing,
it's
but
3/4 of a day.
Oh,
18 hours.
all right. Okay, we're done.
Yeah, the rest of today and then overnight.
Okay, morning arrives. What you gonna do?
It's actually
We're
a
gonna go
pretty good
for
question.
exit B.
Hey,
This one up on the
kinda
hill,
what
right
I
above
was-
A.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah.
Since
Yeah.
those other
Okay.
kobolds were outside, came running down the hill to come at us through the entrance, I think they may have a second entrance up there.
Mm.
More
Possible.
kobolds.
If Yalmar tells us about all the foot traffic last night, I'm going to mention that it would not surprise me if those kobolds had actually left and gone somewhere else.
Oh yeah, I'll let everybody know in the morning all the things I heard. The
Yeah.
marching at the first time, and then later in that night the fighting.
I my first guess would be the marching was the kobolds leaving the complex, because if it's just a bunch of teens and juveniles, um, their survival around here is not going to be that good. But doesn't matter. So yeah. So yeah, I think B's the right place.
Okay. Okay. Okay, you want to move your characters up there?
Yeah, sure.
All right, we'll just crash the game real quick.
I'll try to do the same thing at the same time.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, actually, we may have wanted to figure something out before we started adventuring in the morning. We do not have a second light source. We need to remake a torch.
Do we
I've
have more
got a torch.
torches?
I've got
Okay,
a
wait. So we're just gonna light one? Okay, cool.
Oh, I lost myself.
I can fix that.
Where did I go?
I got you.
Bruce, I think this would work better if you just moved everybody over there.
Okay. Better?
That's new. In the skill roles section of the BRP, they have the impossible. It says if it's simply impossible for the skill to succeed, such as just something crazy, the skill just fails. The game master gets to declare that there's no roll attempted. It's good that they finally put that into the rules.
Okay. There are. Okay, you're at the entrance. You have your No, let's see. We need a 15-foot torch, don't we? Because that'll come in handy at some point. Is it 15 feet or? Yeah, the torch has a 15-foot radius, right?
I
That's what
believe
you
so.
had it set to last time.
Yeah. There we go. Who's holding the torch?
Front has
Are spears two-handed weapons?
Short spears are not, but they can be used two-handed.
Okay. Then if I can use the spear one-handed, then I will carry the torch.
Okie dokie.
That's a different skill.
Yay, new check marks then.
So run that by me again, Brian. What do you?
One-handed spear attack versus two-handed spear attack. They're two different skills.
They are. Yes, that's true. The normal course of use with a short spear is training in a militia, which is shield and spear,
Mm-hmm.
shield and short spear. So I would assume, Runt, that your skill is as a well. You don't have any skill, so
Yep. Yep. Same. So I guess I'm gonna call that spear 2H that I already had the stuff in.
you have a two-handed spear skill. Oh, what?
No, I got 2 check marks last combat in the two-handed spear. Because fighting against the rats, I got check marks.
You would have been using it two-handed, not one-handed.
I literally said I swung it like a baseball bat.
Okay.
That's even a different skill.
Yeah. Called club. All right. So you step up to the entry, uh, throw your beam in there, and on the far wall, there's a bunch of niches with, it's kind of hard to tell what they are, what's in the niches, but they're kind of all over the wall there. Everyone can make a scan roll.
Scan. I can usually do those, but not this time.
that is a success.
I did not succeed.
Okay. Need a roll from.
Big fail.
I don't see Hjalmar. Maybe I should refresh.
Yeah, mine's a 97. Big O.
I still don't see Hjalmar. That's weird. Maybe.
That is weird. I am by myself. Hold on.
That's
There I am. Okay. I mean, I'll re-roll.
no, it's all right.
But
Okay.
I have 97.
I think I did hear a success. Somebody had a success.
I did.
Okay. Raymond, those might be heads in those niches on the far wall.
Interesting. I will move in to take a closer look. I'm going to come
Okay.
about halfway and stop.
You can assess that there are varying heads, decayed, and there are a few fresh ones, but you see human, kobold, goblin heads in
You.
Oh.
all up and down the wall.
Oh.
Are they whole heads? By which I mean, do they look like maybe they've been chopped and hacked at or sacrificed?
Uh, some show signs of violence, aside from being severed.
Of
Some do
course.
not.
So I will relay this back to my compatriots, and I can't move in to take a better look till somebody comes in with me who has a light source. So I will wait.
I mean, just it seems to me like warnings.
Yeah. Is there any writing around any of this?
No. Nope.
I will move up to here and I will take a look down both sides of the passageway as soon as I have a light to do so.
Okay.
I will follow after the light.
And I am moving in. If it ever catches up. There we go.
I'm waiting for it to catch up. So I don't see any of the light sources in the hallway where anyone could look either direction. Am I
You mean side to
mistaken?
side?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Oh, okay. I didn't get that far up. Let me go ahead and zoom up there as soon as it catches up. Checking first left,
Okay.
then right.
How long is the beam? 60 feet? Is that
60
right?
feet. 60.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's 50. 50.
50. Okay. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the technology to catch up.
Yeah.
So Dustin, I don't know, Brian, if you caught that conversation. Dustin was suggesting that the size of the map might be what our challenge is here.
Really?
The FAQ had some recommendations about particular both pixel count size and file size. I doubt the file size is the problem, but I mean, it's possible. I don't know in terms of what you loaded, right?
Right. And I can take a look at it, but this isn't the time to do that.
Yeah. And again, I just don't know.
Okay.
Cut it
So
up into
looking
bite-sized
up,
pieces.
what?
Cut it up into bite-sized pieces.
Yeah, got to make it smaller. Future reference. Okay. So looking to the west, it goes some distance and appears to open into a larger chamber. Looking to the east, you see it goes about 30 feet, and spears come flying out at you.
I duck
As,
behind Raymond.
good idea. He's got armor. Let's see here. I want to look at that. Hang on a sec. Let me take a quick look at something. Okay. All right. Let me get my bad guys, because there have to be bad guys.
Well, the spears didn't launch themselves.
Oh, they
That's
could have if it
true.
was a dwarven complex.
Or did they?
Or did they? That's right. All right. Okay. 4 spears come flying down the hall. I've got 1, 2, 3 targets. Oh, these are goblins, by the way.
Oh, goblins.
Raymond, Wes, and Yalmar can all make listen rolls.
What is with these
Made it.
dice?
I refreshed and I didn't switch my dice. Dang it.
Did anyone make their listen roll?
No,
I
don't think
did,
any of us
just
did.
barely.
Oh, you did? Oh, thank goodness.
Yep.
Okay. If you made your listen roll, you can make you can take a defensive action. If you specialed or critical, you could take other action. So So here's how it plays. You step in. Wes says he scans to the west and then scans to the right. As you're bringing the beam around to the east is when they start throwing. So they're still in darkness at that point. Raymond, being the only one who made a listen roll, can assess that he hears something in dark beach goblinese and is more prepared for the attack as it comes. All right. So you get your full defensive bonus if
Yep.
you wish to dodge. So these are spears, which are not like bow, an arrow or a bolt coming at you. So you can dodge these. Okay. Randomizing the attacks. I've got 3 targets. Raymond. I'll start from the top west. Elmar, Raymond. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First one is at Raymond because why not? You're right there.
He's in
Makes
front.
sense.
That's gonna hit. You wish to dodge or your shield up?
Well, I would have put my shield up as my defensive maneuver. So let's just go with that. Shields up.
Shields up. Okay, head in just as before.
Yep. If you look on my sheet, I actually have a default shield defense of head, left arm, and chest.
All right. Thrown spear on this table is a 5. Where's 5?
Which is one of the legs, I believe.
Yes, is going to be left leg on the missile table.
Okay.
All right. He hits you. This is a spear. Here's do. Where's my spear? That's not it. Here we go. Spears. This is a thrown spear, short D6, D1, and a strength bonus. Okay. Where'd he go? There we go. All right. You take a D6 plus 1 plus half their strength bonus, which is 8 points of damage to your leg.
How?
He rolled well for a spear. That's spear number 1. Spear number 2 is also a D6 and is on Wes.
Ah!
He hits you. Location 7 for 3, 4, 5 points of damage.
Okay, it does not get through.
No. And spear number 3 is 3, which is 1, 2. Hjalmar gets a spear.
We each get one.
And that is location 18 on the missile table. What's 18 on the missile
Left
table?
arm.
Left arm. 4. 1 plus 3 points. It's a minimum damage. Wow. Did that get through any armor on your left arm?
That is where my shield technically is. Does that go? Does it matter, right?
If
'Cause
you
it's
had
the-
been able to face them, I would say yes. But since
Okay.
it's more or less a surprise, I'm going to say no.
Yeah, it's like it's hitting like my left shoulder. Okay, yeah. No, that does get through my armor. Just 1 point though.
Okay. 1 point to the arm. All right. That constitutes the surprise round. These are orcs.
Goblins.
Oh, I'm sorry. Goblins.
Don't change your mind.
You can. That's what I'm saying. Like the heads are human, goblin, and kobold. So are these goblins, or are they? Could
They're
they be
goblins.
orcs? Okay, they're goblins.
these are
Okay.
goblins.
Maybe they're wearing goblin head masks.
Yeah, maybe they are. Well, they had to be smaller than goblins, wouldn't they? And I don't know if there's
about
anything
this.
with
I
the
don't know. You can
heads.
stretch the skin, right?
Ew! Who would want to do that?
Goblins.
Oh, what disgusting
Anyone that
little
wants to warn
creatures.
people in this dangerous valley to leave them alone.
Okay, round 1. Same as 710. Raymond,
I'm going to move up and
do the
stab
run.
number 1 to death.
You're going to do the run. Okay,
Yep.
you rush. All right, Wes, statement of intent.
Confusion on number 4.
Okay, Yalmar.
I will be running up to 1
Okay,
and engaging in
and
combat.
Runt.
Oh, I can't move yet.
Yeah, don't move yet. Runt.
I am not to be outdone by my foolish comrades, and so I too will turn the corner and
Do
get
something
into that
foolish.
melee.
Okay, sounds foolish to me. All right. All right, here we go. When can you start moving Raymond? That is, what is your deck?
My dex
Strike rank.
is. Oh, my
Not-
dex strike
yeah,
rank?
your
Yeah,
deck
not the actual
strike.
number.
2.
Okay, so you can start moving into Runt. When do you guys start moving? 1?
One.
And does anybody start moving before 1?
Can
No.
anybody start
Okay.
moving before 1?
So Runt, take 1 round of movement. So that would be 10 feet, 1 square from where
Like
you are.
so, I was mid square, so I would go to.
Go to the corner, more or less. Whoa, that's like 15 feet there or more.
Okay, so I was here.
You have to go around the corner. There's a corner. You're standing in a corner,
Okay,
right? You have to navigate around the corner.
okay. So then
So
I got to go up here.
yeah, at most I can see you getting right behind Raymond for the
Okay.
first segment of movement, and then from this point, that is, people moving in 2 are going to move. How many people do we have moving in 2?
I
Me.
move.
Okay, so try to maintain your relative positions to each other, right? And you get no more than the position that you're in the current hex or square to the adjoining square. So, as I see it, Raymond could engage number 1 at this point, but I don't see that anybody else could, right? Can I help?
I'm not doing anything on the map, so.
I haven't touched it because I noticed it was getting all
right.
wiggly.
This is. So I'm going to pull you
Oh,
back a
now
little
we're
bit.
interlapping. Yeah.
So you started here, correct? Is that correct?
No, sorry, I started here, up on the
Okay.
line.
All right. So at this point, those who are actually moving in segment 2 have to move concurrently. So you can't like occupy someone else's space. So if Runt is moving forward like this, you can't move into him, right? You see how that works?
Yeah.
Okay. So and since you're both moving, the question I have is who's going to go around Raymond?
Who's got the higher decks?
Yeah, could do it that way. Or one could let the other go.
I
But
will let
What? Never.
Delmar go first. I mean, realistically, I moved on 1 and got into basically the puddle with everyone else.
right.
Hjalmar had a clearer path forward that wasn't obstructed. I was immediately behind people, so I would have had to have been careful to shuffle around them. I believe Hjalmar would have closed the gap before me.
Yeah, technically
Okay.
you're parallel at the beginning. My point and the point that Brian is making is that since you're quicker,
Mhm.
you could go around Raymond ahead of Hjalmar, but that's a choice you can make. So you could choose to
I'm not
let
going to
him
do that.
go first.
I will let him go first to make it easier.
All right. That being the case, obviously you can't occupy Raymond's spot, but you could go. Let's see, you're here. So technically you could go here. See how that works? That's assuming nobody gets in front of you.
Does
But
that engage me with one?
it would. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Okay. Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Okay. Because the goblins are a bit slower than you guys, which is not necessarily. Wes, when do you start moving? Or are you
I'm not
moving?
moving.
Okay.
I'm casting a spell.
All right.
Let me guess.
Okay, so Runt, do you want to move any further?
Well, I was going to
Okay, good
get
call.
up in here, but I think with Helmer blocking, I don't think that I still have range even to one.
Well, if these were hexes, you would see that in fact you're here. He
Okay.
is there, and Raymond is right there.
So I
So
am on the diagonal hex.
that is correct.
Okay.
Just as Yalmar is going to be occupied by these three, technically you three could occupy or attack number one. Okay. See how that all works?
Yep.
Okay.
Hjalmar the shield.
All right. So with all the movement, I believe, let's see. Actually, they're using, so they threw a spear last round, or beginning, let's see, throw, move. So this round they're readying other spears. They are shield and spear, these goblins. Okay. So they will go at the, let's see, 5. He doesn't have to move. 11. They'll go at the end of the round, except for number 1. He'll go in like 11. Okay. Adding your movement, which for some is going to be 1, for others is going to be 2, and for Runt is going to be 3. Actually, no, for Runt it's also 2. 1, 2. Okay. So add 1 or 2 to your normal melee attack. Not that it matters because I'm pretty sure you're all going to go before they do.
I do
Right.
not know what the spears
2.
stuff would be.
Spear has a strike rank of 2. It does a d6 plus 1 damage. Plus your strength bonus.
Sorry. You said D6 plus 1,
Mm-hmm.
and its strike rank is 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pretty sure. Unless someone wants to correct me.
That's what it
Let's
looks like
see.
to me.
Spear. Spear d6 plus 1. Impaling. Yeah. That's strength bonus. Okay. All right. Raymond, what's your strike rank?
Normally it would be 6.
Okay, so you go in 7.
Yep.
So that's still before them.
Yep.
And Hjalmar, what's your strike rank?
7.
Okay, and Run. What's yours?
And you said my move was still only 2, not 3.
2. That's correct.
Then I'm gonna go in 7.
Okay. Looks like some simultaneousness. Are you doing any spell work or something, Wes? Am I
Yep.
leaving you out? You're
Strike rank 3.
3. All right, 3 it is.
Okay. We are doing Spirit Mastery, 4th level. Holy cow.
Does your crystal blow up in your hand?
Oof.
And I just changed dice because of all the 80s and 90s I've been rolling earlier.
Do the silver dice. The silver ones are good.
I think we have a spell fumble table in BRP. Shall we use that?
Sure.
We haven't used it before.
Scared to look at it.
We should all be very afraid.
Do you have the
Let's see.
updated version?
I do. I have
Okay.
version 2, but I don't know if I pulled out the fumble table. I'm looking for it in my. I don't know that I see it. Should be very, very disappointing. Where is it? All right, I guess I'm going to have to open up BRP unless somebody's got it already.
I don't.
Okey-dokey. Let me see if I
I'm
can.
looking for it, but I don't see it. Sorry.
BRP. BRP version 2. Do not open with Acrobat because that will crash everything. All right, here we go. It's probably in combat, maybe.
Isn't there a section on magic?
There is, but I'm starting with combat because that's typically where the
Charts are.
yeah. Melee weapons, missile fumbles, natural weapon fumbles, and it's not there. Of course not. Why would it be? Why would they put it all together? All right, let's go back to the index. And probably powers. We get power, magic, third stuff, memorization of spells, spell summary. Resistance. Just random. You get a random mutation. Oh, come on. Where is this stuff? You know, in the index, they should have an index of tables.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That'd be handy.
You can't be bothered.
Should tell Jason that.
I will if I ever see him. I've got some other things to tell him too.
You gonna let him have it?
Well, I mean, we were talking earlier about economy. Why doesn't basic role playing have, the basic economy? Instead, it's this. Anyway. Modifier, projection. You'd think it'd be right with the casting. How do you cast something? What happens if you fail casting something? All right. Drop down into. I didn't see anything in there about fumbling spellcasting. All right, roll percentile. I've got other ways to skin that cat.
More 80s. 82.
Hey, that's not good. Roll a d6.
No.
Okay,
4.
you are stunned for 4 rounds.
Dang. We had something happen last time I got fumbled.
Oh, it gets worse. Okay.
4 rounds. And no power versus power roll.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm assuming I expend the magic points.
Yes. Yes, you do. Okay. That was 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. Raymond?
7.
7.
But
Okay, everybody goes in 7. Players go first. Raymond, who are you swinging on?
number 1, the only one I can hit.
Okay.
And a 94 is a big whiff, so don't worry about me.
Whoosh.
Ouch.
Runt,
These
who are you swinging
dice.
on? You,
I have to swing on one.
yeah, you only got one choice. Okay.
That's a miss.
That's a miss. Whoosh. Hjalmar, you're going 7 also, right? Who do you swing at?
1 as well.
Okay.
That is successful.
Okay, he's got to parry you. And he succeeds with his parry. Can you get through a 12-point shield?
Let me do math. Yes, I can.
All right, let's see it.
Okay. $13.
Oh, that's impressive.
Ouch.
Look at you. Okay,
Gimmick out.
you take a chunk out of his shield. But nothing else gets through. All right. My turn. Okay. Goblins are not particularly smart, but we'll give them a chance. Let's see. And they're not. All right. Number 1 is going to swing on Raymond because Raymond swung at him, and you're like standing right there. Oh, he's going to hit. He's going to hit in location 1, which I believe is right leg.
It's one of the legs, I forget which. So let's see what the
Right.
Dodgerama says. I dodge. Barely, but I
Dodge. Okay.
I dodge.
He misses. Lucky you, because, yeah, you're. Okay. Number 3 has a spear, but he can't quite reach front. So he's swinging at Hjalmar instead. Hjalmar. He hits with a 33 in location 7.
I am successful with my parry.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yes.
Is that a shield parry?
Yes, it is a shield parry.
Okay. He probably can't. He didn't special, so he's not going to get through the. Actually, you got a 12-point shield?
Yes, I do.
Okay, he might be able to get through.
He has a strength bonus. That little
Unfortunately, those are
kobold.
goblins.
Oh yeah, I forgot the goblins.
Goblins
My
are
bad. My
wiry
bad.
and
Goblins a little bit
strong.
bigger. A little bigger.
It doesn't quite have enough.
I was still picturing the kobold though.
Doesn't quite have enough oomph to get through. But number 2
That's good.
also swings at you, and he also hits. He's going to hit location 5, which is also the leg.
I am successful with my parry.
That's a shield parry at -20 now.
Minus 20. Oh, minus 20 makes it off by 4. I am.
Okay, so he's going to hit. And leg 5 is left, right, left leg, right leg.
Which one?
Which leg is
5?
it? 5,
5 is left.
left leg. Okay, here we go. D6 plus 1 spears plus his strength bonus. Ow! Okay, 8 points of damage.
Puts me under. Oh wait, that puts me at 0.
2 points of armor on the leg, probably.
Yes.
And okay, so that'll take you to a knee, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay. That will conclude. Let me think. Can 4 do anything? Number 4. Oh, okay. All right. You see number 4 trying to light a torch. Okay? So that's what number 4 is doing. New round. This is round 1 of Wes's incapacitation due to smoke coming out of his ears and nose. um, Statements of intent. My guys are all going to proceed with what they did last time. Are you guys going to continue as before or no?
I am.
All right. I believe you guys are all going to be faster than. Well, wait. Run. When do you swing?
5. Since I'm
5. Yep. You're all. What?
Yep. 5.
Yep. 5. Okay. So you're all faster than they are. So Raymond, go ahead.
All
Statements of
right.
intent. You did see Hjalmar take a knee last round.
Runt attacked 1 last round, right?
He did, yes.
Then I will I'm going to cast a spell. I'm going to heal Yalmar.
Okay. When does that go?
4.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
5 points.
Okay.
Sweet.
All right. Run. Go ahead and take your swing.
5.
I know it's not a critical.
So at a skill rating of 23, it says a special on a 4.6.
I think it rounds up. Let me check.
23, yep, it's a 5.
Okay.
Another special.
Unbelievable.
Holy crap.
Unbelievable. This spear is like the awesome spear that Runt
Runt is
has
ruining all
found.
my dice rolls.
Yeah, it's sapping it.
I just gave you mine for a time.
All right. Let me see. I'm gonna parry. I can parry. I can do it. Oh, 80. He missed his parry altogether. All right. So roll location.
7.
Okay, that's left leg, I believe.
7 is
Well, is
left
he
leg.
thrusting? Are we using the thrusting rule?
We should be, but I think he's been using it like a bait. Well, you're using it one-handed now, right? You've got a
I am,
And
I
I-
am using it one-handed.
And I
Okay.
did show him how to poke one-handed earlier.
So you're impaling then?
I don't think that I could actually swing it with Raymond and Hjalmar right
Well,
next to me. I think I have to.
Yeah, you can't really.
Time to use it properly, Runt. Poke him.
Yeah.
All right, so
That
we're
makes
on
a
the
7
impale
should
type.
be an abdomen then. Yep.
Okay.
Get him in the gut.
Gah.
So what's the special on?
So on an impale
It's nice. It's the best one.
is roll the weapon plus max weapon plus your damage bonus, if any.
Okay,
Oh, you could do the weapon might stick in body part.
Mm-hmm.
15 damage then.
Okay. So let's see.
You could take it out and make them take half damage. Oh, dude, impale weapons are nasty. I've only ever seen impales with arrows, but you could tear it out of them. Oh,
It was number 1.
no wonder spears are. Huh. Okay, I guess they're kind of balanced.
The universal
Is it-
weapon.
I mean,
Knives
they've
and
got.
spears.
That's so good. Well, except knives stink. Got like a 4 base attack rate or whatever it is because they're so small.
Oh yeah. attack roll.
Okay. He takes a hit to the abdomen and
Screams in
cries out
pain, falls to the
and
ground.
falls over. That's right.
Yes.
Now we gotta roll to see if it sticks. Oh wait, no, they don't have a roll for if it sticks. Just as might.
Okay. So, yeah, to extract, it is, yeah, so roll a percentile, Runt.
52.
Okay, so it sticks in the body. Which is to say, yeah, you didn't make the extraction at half your attack percent. You can now roll your strength.
Okay, I see how it works now.
Now, I didn't say what percentage that is, so it's probably a strength times 4 or 5.
We were talking about doing a strength versus size. See if it gets pulled out of your hands or not.
Oh, we could do it that
At
way.
one point,
Yeah.
that's what we were discussing.
Yeah, that would work. So just put it on the resistance table. What is your strength, Runt?
17.
Roll a percentile.
53.
Okay. So, yeah. Wait, am I looking at this the right way? Yeah, it's that number or less to extract. Okay, you pull the blade out. Okie dokie. And number 1 goes down. All right.
Does it do more damage pulling it back out when it gets stuck?
Now, what happens is if you have an imp, like say you get hit by an arrow in the leg and it impales, right? So it's there, it's stuck, right? A typical arrow that does not do a special is not considered to have stuck in you. But if you succeed in an impale, then the arrow is considered to be stuck. So if you move while you've got an object sticking in you, at the end of that round, you will take I think it was half the possible weapon damage
Mm-hmm.
for moving. Yeah, impaled target takes half weapon damage if moved. So if you're like, I'm going to flee, each round of fleeing activity or moving activity does half weapon damage and it'd be rolled. So if the arrow does a d8 plus 1, it would be d8 plus 1 divided by 2 for damage. Okay?
Mhm.
So if you had left it in him, well, you know, it,
He's not going anywhere, so it doesn't do anything.
yeah, he's incapacitated. Now, just standing there fighting, you wouldn't, that does not incur that consequence. Although maybe it should, because fighting is kind of a strenuous activity, dodging and weaving and so
Mhm.
on.
I also have a question about that.
Sure.
With the way it's worded, could you argue that you would attempt to lead, like you don't attempt to pull the spear out, you leave it in them, and then you wiggle it around every round, so you're guaranteed damage. You don't have to make an attack roll, but you can only ever do half the damage of the weapon. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Maybe. Think about that.
Okay, just wondering.
But, the person who's impaled could extract the weapon themselves.
Oh yeah, totally. They could pull it out.
You have
So,
to make their Constitution check.
well, remember the King Arthur Excalibur, right? So, or even there was one of the Alien movies. He gets impaled with a spear, and he just pulls himself towards his enemy.
Oh yeah. Just push it through.
Mhm.
It's
I
only a
can make
halberd.
my con roll.
I could make my con roll. I mean, that's basically what I just did earlier with the dagger thing. I'll make my con roll.
All right. So that was Runt. Fjalmar, I believe you're on your knee. So you're attacking at half your percent. Who are you swinging at?
I was just healed. Can I stand up?
Well, that's 5 segments to take a move.
Yeah, I'll still attack at the end of the round.
5 plus 7. Right? We're in what round are we in?
We are in.
I healed in 4.
Okay. So in 4 you can make a change of intent. So that's going to be to stand up. So that's going to be 4 plus 5 is 9. So taking an action from 9.
Okay, I'll swing at half percentage.
Okay, that makes more sense.
And after I swing, I guess I'll stand up using the rest of my segments.
You could.
All right. Well, that's a nat 5. So.
Show. And who'd you swing at?
One's down, 2.
So one doesn't go down until when does he go down? When did
Goes
you
down
attack Runt?
before.
I had attacked 1 because I was the only one I could reach.
Yeah, that
Right.
was in
When
5.
did you do it?
Oh,
Yeah, Run
I
attacked at
attacked
the
in
same
5.
time as me.
Okay. So and when do you attack Hjalmar? 5?
I take it at 5.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
technically faster because of the dex, but we're
Right.
going at the same time.
So yeah, I'll let you change targets. So add
Okay.
5 to your attack. So I put you in 10, right?
Okay.
Okay. So they're going to go before 10. So that's 3 and 2 swinging at you. That'll miss. Oh, wait, he gets a bonus because you're on the ground. So he hit. Aha. He hits location 17. Unless you can parry. 17 is the right arm.
I rolled a 13 for my parry.
Okay. Maybe he can get past the
I
shield.
believe that is a special.
He does not get past the shield. What kind of damage does the shield do? D4?
Shield is a D6, actually.
Oh. Might
It could
able
be
to
dropped to a
here.
D4 in the new system, actually.
Go ahead
If not.
and roll. What's your strength?
My strength.
Bonus? Damage
my
bonus?
strength bonus is a D4.
Okay, you won't get through the shield, or I mean
Okay.
the armor of the spear, right? I don't think. I better check. Maybe. Spear. Oh. Spear. Short spear. Yeah, you're not going to get through that. They became tougher, I think.
Do you have the armor that I can use for this weapon?
15.
Holy moly.
Short
So much
spear.
better than my magic dagger. Kicks my magic dagger in the teeth.
Only if you're successful. Okay. So no, you're not going to get through that. All right. That was your parry, and that was number 2. So this is number 3. Number 3 swings on you, not with a D20 and a D10 though. He attacks with a percentile and rolls an 86, missing. Oh no, not enough. Okay, he still missed. Okay. Now that was round 2. Okay, so this is round 3.
What about my attack at 10?
Oh, sorry. Yep. Who are you swinging at?
That was at 2. Do I have to re-roll that?
No. Were you successful?
Yeah, I rolled a 5. I got a special on it.
Oh, all right. Nice.
I will roll
Location.
location is 8, which is on the melee table, the left leg.
That is correct. Left leg on number 2. Oh, he can try to parry. He missed his parry on a 73.
And he took 18 damage for missing that parry.
Owie.
Yeah.
Okay.
When does the slashing thing go off? Target rolls con minus damage taken to incapacitate if slash does enough damage to. Oh, okay. So it's if you drop something to 0.
Okay, so he takes total of. Okay, so his left leg is incapacitated, and he has to roll. Oh, he's gonna miss. He missed his incapacitation. Next.
It really is just crushing. That feels weak unless you're a giant monster carrying a huge club.
Okay, number 2 is incapacitated. I'm sorry, what feels weak?
Oh, I was just talking just the specials and criticals. I like that the way Impale and Slash is counteracted. Impale seems like it does more damage, but Slash has the ability to incapacitate immediately, which is really useful. But crushing, like unless you're a big troll, like you don't want to really use crushing weapons, which is super funny because crushing weapons is the only damage type where certain creatures have resistance to everything but that. It's always crushing, like the skeletons and things like that.
Yeah.
It's funny the way that the combat bounce system works is interesting. It has its ups and downs. It's not like cyclical.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
feel like a lot of game systems are cyclical. Like one thing has its pros and cons, and then something else matches those pros and cons, and then it all ends up in a circle. Whereas this combat system, there's literally just pros and cons, and they don't match up with each other. If you don't pick the right thing, you're not going to do as much stuff. You're not going to be as useful. So you have to be smart with what weapons you're using versus what creatures or what
Yeah,
weapons you're
well,
using in
part of this
general. And
is about the reality of something, right?
yeah,
It's nobody in the real world optimizes like that. You only see it in game or players trying to use mechanics to optimize their characters.
yeah, because like hitting someone with a club is effective in real life. You don't need a sword to cut them or a knife to impale them. Like you can just smack them with something big and heavy, and that works. Damage is damage in real life. It all works.
Yep. Okay, so that was round 3. So, um, I think you forgo standing last round because you had a change of intent or change of target, right? So at the beginning of this
Yes.
round, you're still kneeling.
Yeah.
Okay.
So my
And
intent this round will be to stand up and swing.
okay. So yeah, add 5 to when the attack lands.
Okay.
So this is I'm getting confused. This is round 3?
Yes, this is round 3.
Yes.
We
Okay.
backtracked for my attack.
All right. So this is round 2. I'm trying to make sure I'm tracking Brian's incapacitation.
We appreciate that.
So this is round 2 of incapacitation. Right? All right. Here we go. Well, okay. Number 4 has his torch lit, and he stands up with a gleam in his goblin eyes and a toothy grin. Um, okay, so statements of intent. Raymond.
I'm going to step up a square,
Okay.
standing on the head of number 1 and attack number 3.
Okay, you get minus 5% for an awkward stance, but you can take it.
Okay.
Run. What are you going to do?
I don't really have room to move around Shalmar, right?
Right.
So I'm going to stab at 1. He's incapacitated but not dead,
Okay, you're going to try
right?
to kill him. Sure.
I
Although,
mean, it's that or I stand there and do nothing.
um, yeah, yeah, yeah. You can't really reach free with a short spear, I'm afraid.
Well, I'm also
Um,
short, so there's that.
All right. Runt, you can make a scan roll for me, please.
61 is a basic success.
So you notice that number 4 has a flask in his left hand, and it's got something protruding out the top of it. And he has a torch in his, I'm sorry, he has a flask in his right hand and a torch in his left hand.
Whoa.
Yeah, you got really quiet all of a sudden there, Brian. But I will. Um, I will shout out that the one in the back is up to something, but I can't throw around Hjalmar.
Could you throw before I stand up?
I mean,
Like if the throw goes off before 5?
potentially if I make my quick draw, but does that work? Like, can I throw over unobstructed over him if he's kneeling?
So, yeah, you drop your spear,
Yep.
and if you make your quick draw, then there's no ready time on the dagger, so you can throw it. And yeah, as long as so technically he's engaged with 3, so he's going to be defending himself. But before that happens, he's not really, bobbing and weaving like you would normally expect that person to be. So yeah, if you can get the throw off before he stands, yeah, I'd say you have an unobstructed view, but you're dropping your spear to do that.
And to pick it back up is what, 5 rounds?
5, yeah.
Can I do that on the same turn? So I drop it, I quick draw, I throw, and then I pick the spear back up.
Yeah, if you don't want to continue the quick draw series.
Well, yeah, okay, that's a good point. Um,
But you've got to decide ahead of time.
Yep.
Now, technically, if you crit him in the head and he falls over, at that point you could say, oh, okay, I changed my 10, I'm going to pick spear up. And so you would add 5 from that point.
I was actually going to be aiming for the thing in his hand.
Okay. So that's a knee shot, which comes at the end of the round anyway.
Which then means that it's moot and doesn't actually even help. Yeah. Like,
Well, you don't know what he's going to do, but
right. So again, going with the, I don't know. All I know is that he's up to something. I'm gonna shout that out to people, and I'm gonna continue to stab at one. I mean, I don't have enough faith that I could actually stop them from doing whatever they're doing. I can just warn people so that everyone else is aware of it as well.
okay.
Nope.
You can't anticipate what he's going to do.
Nope.
Really?
Has no
Okay.
idea. No,
No
I
idea.
do.
Okay.
I do, but I don't know. Runt's never thrown a Molotov cocktail. He's a good boy.
I have a hard time believing that Runt's never seen his buddies throw Molotov cocktails through store windows, but
So Runt has an intelligence of 16. He's not
Yep.
a dummy.
Uh-huh.
I'm not suggesting that you're, playing him like a dummy, but it's not that hard to intuit what he's gonna do.
Yeah, it's gonna light it. I don't know what it's gonna do.
All right.
I also don't believe that I have meaningful recourse that would change that action outside of just letting people know that it's happening.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna poke at number 1, try to kill the incapacitated guy. Raymond is stepping over number 1 to attack number 3, and I understand that Yalmar is going to stand up and then attack number 3. Correct? We got that right?
Yep.
And
Yes.
Wes is over there blowing smoke. Okay. So, Runt, you have you're unengaged, and yeah, go ahead and make your attack on the incapacitated dude. You get a
75
you get a plus 20.
still misses.
Yeah, it's probably still gonna miss, isn't it? Even if I
Out of
gave you
75.
yeah. Okay,
I would need basically
a lot.
plus 50.
Yeah, Raymond kicks your spear as you jab it towards his leg, making you miss as he moves to attack number 3.
Drum roll, please. Ooh, a hit.
He's gonna parry.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. He rolled a 12. He parried.
Fine.
Okay.
Do I need to roll? I should roll for damage, though. So,
Eh, Can you do enough? 12 plus his armor? Well, 12 you can damage his shield. Go ahead.
12. There you go.
I lied. You needed a 13
Oh, shut up.
to do a point of damage to his shield. We seem to have lost Wes.
Well, he's sleeping. It's okay.
No, he's talking. It's just super quiet.
Yeah.
Very
So go into
Well, I found what
your.
happened.
Okay, good.
Okay. Okay. That was.
I've got a
Like-
control on my actual headset mic, and it just got pushed.
Okay. Yes, I would have expected somebody in the peanut gallery to be commenting. All right. Where are we? Raymond swung.
I
Got a
swung, I
parry
hit, he
in.
parried.
Okay. Run missed. When do you go, Yalmar? Is it 5?
Because I'm standing up, it's at 10.
Like 10. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So number 3 is going to go. He's gonna swing at Raymond because he's not stupid. Oh, he's gonna miss. All right. So, those of you who are observant can see number 4 lighting the flask of oil and throw it. Okay. All right. The flask of oil comes flying over and lands right here. Come on, right here.
He didn't fumble his throw?
Well, I was kind of thinking that Runt would say something like, "I'm gonna use the spear like a baseball bat, and when it comes flying over, I'm gonna hit it back."
And just shatter the thing of oil while I'm holding a torch? I don't
That
think
would
so,
have been
Tim.
awesome. It would have been totally awesome.
Yeah, douse myself in oil while holding a torch.
A flaming bottle of oil, no less.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would have been fun.
So
Or
wait,
shield bash. Maybe shield
didn't-
bash it.
see where you marked. Did he throw it into melee?
He lobbed it to where it lands. There's a little brown mark on the ground.
Okay, so
And
that's not considered throwing into melee. He doesn't have to worry about accidentally hitting his friends. Is the point that I'm asking?
yeah, the person that he has to worry about is the incapacitated one on the ground.
Okay.
I don't think he worried about him, did he?
Not really.
Well, goblins usually don't.
And he's not. It's not like shooting an arrow into melee. He's throwing it over your head.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But he is using the throw skill, right?
He did, and he was successful.
Okay, just not. I'm not like doubting or anything. I was just wondering. 'Cause we don't use the throw skill very often, so it doesn't
That's
have
true.
a very high percentage for most people. I would think.
I did
Including
just throw a torch at your
monsters.
feet.
You did, and you rolled well though. So otherwise, it could have hit me in the head or something.
Well, all this on the side, you may be surprised to learn that the flask did not actually break open.
Oh wow.
So
Okay.
there's a flask on the ground burning right there.
Stomp it out. Stomp it out. Who's closest?
Wes, you got this?
You got it, Wes?
He's just standing there.
He's over there blowing smoke.
That's right.
Okay.
He's bent over holding his head.
Oh, my head. Oh, that's awesome. You've got rock grubs coming out your ears. Okay. I believe we're waiting on Yelmar to make an attack. Go ahead. We're at the end of the round.
Okay. Mars attack. 65 is successful.
Okay. Number 3 is going to parry.
20 is
He
the
is
head.
successful. He parries.
Oh,
Roll
he's
your damage.
okay. I can get through shield a little bit if I do max. Oh, that's the bonus damage. Only 10.
Okay. Not enough. All right. This is now the beginning of round 4, which is round 3 of Wes's headache.
One more.
One more to go. All right. In the beginning of the round, the flask is going to roll to see if it succumbs to fire. It does not. All right. Not like it's a ticking time flask. 3's going to swing, and 4 is going to ready his weapon. Stay with 7-10.
I'm gonna hit 3 this time.
Okay. Jalmar.
Am I able to ask Runt if he's going to step on it before the round starts?
Are you asking me if you can ask him?
I'm asking
Or-
Runt if he's stepping on it at the beginning of the round.
You
I'm
want to do
asking
that in
Runt
character?
that. Yes.
Okay. Yes, you can do that.
Okay, I'm asking him if he's gonna step on it. If he doesn't, I will be not disengaging. I will be stepping away from combat, allowing him to hit me to step it out. If Runt is going to step it out, then I'm going to continue fighting number 3.
I got
Is
it.
that okay?
Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry. I was just. Is that like an okay
Well,
set of?
there's a disengage there, but it's a moot point because Runt says, "Yeah, I'll take care of it." So, all right. Okay. And Wes is drooling. Okay. Actions and movements. Or raise a weapon. We'll step up. Okay. All right. Raymond, go ahead and take your shot.
So we didn't cover statements of intent for me.
I understood you to be acting on the flask.
Yes, acting on the flask, but I'm not going to just step it out. I'm going to pick it up and throw it back.
Okay. That works for me. I was kind of thinking one of a couple things, but all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just barely missed.
Okay. And Hjalmar, I think, would be next, right? You're just going to swing at 3, right? So go ahead and roll.
Okay. 16. I think that is borderline. No, that's for my parry. Sorry, that's just normal success.
He made his parry. How about that? They're getting good. Can you get through?
I can. Let me roll.
Nope.
12 just
All right.
hits it.
Okay. And I'm gonna move that guy out of the way just so that it's less confusing. All right. 4 steps in. We'll attack at the end of the round. All right, run. You're gonna grab the flask and throw it back at him, right?
Yep.
Okay. Is it where do you intend to have the flask hit?
I would like to have it hit right here.
You could pick up the dot and move it where you want to put it. Or maybe I can do it and tell me if it's okay. So back there. All right. So make a successful throw roll and it will land as indicated.
That is a basic success on my throw.
Okay. Give yourself a check mark on your throw.
I already had it from throwing the torch.
Oh. Okay. Now the flask gets to make a resistance roll against hitting the ground. Roll.
Okay. 61.
The flask is incredibly tough, apparently. It must be iron reinforced. Right, it lands over there. It does not break.
It's magic.
It's a magic flask. There's
It's a magic
genie in there.
flask.
Must
Who
be.
knew goblins would be so dumb to put oil inside of an unbreakable flask to use it for
Okay.
from top?
Right. That was the end of the round, I believe. Okay. Beginning the next round, which is
Yay!
round 4 of incapacitation. So did you have 4 rounds or 3 rounds?
It was 4.
Okay, so you're still incapacitated till
Oh,
the
this
end
is
of this
round
round.
4? Okay.
This is round 4 of
This is
incapacitation.
this is
That's-
round 5.
I was using my die, so it's 1, but it needs to be 0 before I can get to do something.
That is correct.
Okay.
All right. However, this is round 2 of a burning flask. So let's see what the flask does. Okay, so it oh, you rolled successfully. So, you hit and it rolled right to where you wanted it to be, and it just kind of sits there burning. And then there's this whoosh as as um, the wick ignites the uh, oil inside, and it comes spilling out and engulfing a 10-foot square around it, which is going to put it just in range of the goblins, but not you guys. Good throw. Okay, so now we got a flaming inferno over there, which will actually affect them at the end of the round if they're still in it, and they're not going to be able to run away from you. Let's see what they're going to do. Ah. Okay. All right. Um, number 4 is going to flee, and he's going to run through you guys to get away. Number 3 is going to sidestep around. Oh, let me give you the rest of the room. is going to step away from Hjalmar, so you'll get a disengage from him. All right. So that's what they're doing.
All right. So should we take the free attacks now, or you want to do it later?
Yeah, let's take the free attacks first. Raymond, go ahead and take your opportunity on number 4.
Oh.
That would be a critical.
Oh.
Ouch.
Ow. All right. Roll occasion.
Sorry. I had to do the important stuff.
What's that?
The check mark. Duh.
Oh.
Location 2. So I hit him in the leg.
Oh boy, this is going to be bad for him. All right.
So
2
double
is
everything, correct?
right leg. What weapon are you using?
I'm using my fancy dancy broadsword. So it's
Broadsword. So
D8 plus 3, and then my strength is a D4.
so weapon damage rolled twice plus strength.
Right. But is it plus 3 or plus 6? It's plus 6, right?
Yeah,
No,
it's plus
weapon.
6.
Okay.
That's going to be ugly.
15.
Okay. He took the flee option, so he can't parry.
It's a critical. He can anyway.
Oh, he could critical parry, but he can't do that while fleeing. So no armor. 16 points of damage to the leg. Wow.
I sliced that puppy clean off.
5 or less, it is.
His armor points there though.
Doesn't matter. It's critical.
Not with a crit.
Critical.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's going to amputate the leg. That's really bad. Okay. But let's see, 4. Take.
Since when could Raymond do that with a sword?
Just
He
now.
ran into it.
He ran into it. Just put it out there for
I just
him.
held it out there. He ran into it.
Okay. Oh, that's bad. Let's see. On
Times 5 plus. Okay. He goes incapacitated. He falls to the ground right past Raymond. Now, technically, everybody else gets their opportunities on him as well. All more or less simultaneous. Go ahead, Hjalmar.
I hit. It hits the 6
Also
for
the leg. Or the other leg. That's the other leg.
7 points.
Okay. It's got some armor, so. All right. And Runt. You want to take a swing at him?
I do. Bum, bum, bum. 43 is not going to hit.
Okay. That's too bad. But he's down incapacitated anyway. All right. And then Raymond, I believe you get an attack on 3.
Yep, I should. So that's a base hit.
Okay, he's going to try to parry. He missed his parry.
Location 4, so the same leg.
Okay.
For 9 points of damage.
Ow. Oh, you hit heavy.
I do.
It's that plus 3.
It is. That plus 3 is pretty awesome.
Okay. He goes to a knee. Uh, so that
Just
was
call me leg cleaver.
all right. When does that occur? That occurs in
6.
6. Okay, so changes of intent for round 6. Anybody want to do anything during the rest of the round? Runt,
I
Hjalmar.
mean, how much time did picking up and throwing take? I assume that that's a odd action that was basically my turn.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. That's why I'm just asking.
Well, that was last round, right? It ignited
Okay,
this
so
round, and they had their activity that
okay,
we've described.
okay, so the goblin fleeing was a round one movement.
Yeah, the
Okay,
the flask goes off
yep.
in its action at the beginning of the round.
Okay. Then I will stab at the incapacitated guy. Put
Okay,
him out.
the guy who lost the leg. All right,
Put him out.
Hjalmar.
I'm stepping up to attack 3.
Okay, you would have to step over the incapacitated guy,
Yep.
but you could do that unless you want to go into the
Okay.
fire.
No, I'm not going to go into the fire.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So in 7 of this round, a bunch of guys come running around the corner from over here.
From over where?
Over here. You see them all piling up?
No, but I think I have to zoom out.
I see 5.
Over by
Uh,
West.
oh, okay.
So they're there in 7 of this round.
Ah!
In 8, gonna be here and here and here and here and here. Okay, so that's 8. Um, and 9, he's gonna be here, 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 there. In 10, he's gonna be here, 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 and here. In 11, okay, so that's where we are at the end of the round. Now, technically, Runt, you're not engaged by anything, so you could react to their movement if you wanted to. I should have asked that earlier. As you see them coming around, is there something you want to do other than what you are currently doing?
Um, eh, if I you said at 7, I could change my statement.
Yeah, you're not engaged, so I don't really apply the, oh, you can't do anything for 5, that
Okay. I
if
mean,
you're
if they react at 7 and they're charging at me, I could wait and strike at them on 12.
okay, you could do that.
I would rather stab at something that is charging at me to kill me than the one that's lying with the amputated leg and bleeding out on the floor.
Okay.
So
So,
it would be stabbing at 5.
sure. Go ahead. Does that
So
make it?
close.
Didn't make it.
Well, I I mean the question is what the base is for a spear.
It's in the book. The no, it's yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Let me see.
But my calculation comes out to 23.
Oh well,
Because
you hit.
I
Go
had
for it.
to add a one-handed line, um, and I just put a 5 in there. I don't know if that's what the base chance
Yeah.
is.
So the base chance for a spear is 5.
Okay. So base chance with swords is better. Base chance with shields are better. I don't understand where the base chance comes from. I just know that it's there.
It's cultural.
Okay. All right. So then what I'm hearing is that the spear is actually of a sufficient quality that I get a bonus from it.
Um, does your current number include the base of 5?
Yeah, my current number is 0, and then I've got my attack percent of 18 and my spear of 5 for 23. I rolled a 25.
Okay. So you think you should have missed, right?
Yes.
You
Yep.
didn't.
Okay. So then yes, that was my clarification that oh, the spear is actually of better quality than I knew.
Yes.
Sneaky.
I have to roll crappy to figure things out, and that's kind of the way it usually goes.
Yeah. Well, because I never stopped to ask, well, what does it do? I like, all right, I'm gonna start stabbing things with it.
That is the common reframe. What does it do? I've got a new toy. What does it do?
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go stab things.
Yeah, go stab things. Figure it out.
Okay, so that's a basic success. I got a d6 from the spear, my strength, and +1 from the spear. I'm doing 7 damage. That is 7 damage to location 19,
You.
which would be
That's
the
a
head.
that's a stabby thing.
Yep, a
That's the
stab to the
left
head.
arm.
That's
Oh,
19's the left arm.
sorry. You're right.
yep.
You're right.
It's the missile table. If it was a slash, yes.
Yep,
Okay.
left
Move.
arm.
Oh, thank God. All right. Left arm. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be rooting for. I'm rooting for the good guys.
So yeah, the goblins.
Oh yeah. No.
We are the home invaders. They are just standing their ground.
This
All
is
right.
Washington, not Florida.
You swung at number.
Stand your ground, state.
These, then we're gonna have discussions about Florida man. That would be Bert.
Okay, so you did 7. Oh, he can parry. Oh, it was a regular attack. Yeah, okay. He can parry. Oh, jeez, he missed his parry. All right. Um, that was the right arm, right?
Left.
I'm sorry, left arm. Okay. Left arm. All right. He's trying to pull his shield up to get it in the way, and you jab him in the bicep, and he screams out in some agony and loses control of his left arm. His shield is dangling at his side, strapped to his useless arm.
We are equally surprised.
Okay, I think that's end of round, right?
Should be.
Okay. Wes, you of course
Yes.
are not like totally incapacitated. You can see what's going on around you. It's difficult to, you know, yeah. All right, you come to, and yes, there's 2 goblins snarling at you and getting ready to poke you with their nasty spears. Okay. So statements of intent. Wes.
I have a question about the sleep spells again. Because I know we keep trying to figure this out. There's 5 of them.
Yes.
If I cast a sleep 7,
Mhm.
do I only get 5 of them? And if so, those two other, do they become level modifier kind of things? Because the idea is you put so many levels to sleep, right? So it'd be like a -5 for two of them kind of thing.
I'm gonna have to read. I thought we had a write up on how that plays, but I thought it was in the write up. So let me take a quick look at.
Well, it talks about the where'd it go? The power, the resistance rolls are based against a power of 12
No,
with the power of the target.
notes. And this is Spirit Mastery, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so in the notes below,
Mm-hmm.
sleep 5 will affect up to a total of 5 levels. Caster designates targets, not distribution of applied strength. Resistance rolls are made by comparing 12 versus the power of target. If target has greater than 10 power, remaining spell levels is applied up to. So, what? How I'm reading this is you can affect uh, 5 total levels.
Right.
So let's say we've got um, 4 guys at level 1 and 1 guy at level 2. You don't know who the level 2 guy is, right?
Right. Yeah.
So let's say you pick the level 2 guy in the very beginning. That's going to soak up sorry 2 levels of the 5 levels we're talking about.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And then you would only be able to affect 3 others, right?
Okay.
See how that works? That makes sense?
It does, and I think so.
Okay. So conversely, how many guys do we have here? We got 1, 2, 3. We got 5 guys.
There's 5 that I can see. Yep.
Okay. So presumably each one is going to get 1 level. You as the caster can't say I want 5 levels on 1 guy.
Right.
So
But if the first guy I say this is the first guy, and he
right,
happens to be 5th level, then he'd be the only one affected.
that's correct.
Okay. So if some of these goblins are higher than level 1, a level 7 could be more effective. But the odds are these are
Right.
all just level 1 goblins. Okay, I'm doing a sleep 5.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So the second, so after the comma, caster designates targets,
Mm-hmm.
not distribution of the strength.
Right. Because I don't know what the
So
distribution of strength is going to be.
yeah. So you pick a guy, it's going to absorb so much of the strength of the spell, and it's going to go to the next one.
Right. Okay. It's feeling better now.
Okay.
Or at least my understanding. I'm feeling better about my understanding. There we go.
That's a diplomatic way of saying this sucks.
Yeah.
I
Well,
wish
it's
it
not
was
that.
better.
No, it simulates what you want to do with the sleep spell from D&D, and it keeps it couched within the parameters of what we got with these rules. I just wasn't following it that way earlier. That's all.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm open to further discussion on how to do this. You know, I'm not set. This is how it kind of makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
But we can discuss further if this isn't quite modeling what we feel like it ought to be doing. Does this make sense?
Yes, it sure does.
Okay. All right.
Sleep 5.
Sleep 5, starting on when
6.
does it go?
Oh, it goes on
Oh,
3.
3.
Strike rank 3.
Okay. So I think that's going to be before anybody else. But before we get there, Raymond, a bunch of guys come running in kind of behind you.
Jabba, 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 jabba.
Wonderful. So, 3 is on a knee, which means he attacks at half. Correct.
Correct.
But I'm too far away to engage with, say, 9.
Correct. And there's actually somebody between you and 9.
Yelmar.
Yes.
All right, fine. Well, if there's somebody between me and 9, I'm just going to finish off 3.
Okay. All right. So, Run. What are you doing?
I will stab 5 again.
Okay. All right. So, Hjalmar, somebody comes running up behind you. There's a guy
I'm
on his knee in front of you. and
spinning
there's a guy-
around to take care of the guy behind me. I trust Raymond to deal with the guy on the knee.
All righty. Good choice. Okay. I think from now on, we're going to use hexes because
I like the hexes better.
I do too. It kind of helps deal with this particular kind of situation. Right. Okay. Wes,
Yes.
roll your cast of sleep 5.
Sleep 5. Shoot, what level was that again? It is just level 1. Okay. So we've got 95. 54. That's a success.
That's a success. All right. These are goblins.
So they're probably only level 1. Unless there's a leader out there. Any of them look funky?
No.
Okay.
All right. 5 rolls, starting at 6. Roll.
I had to spend my mana. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Number 6. Ooh, 66.
Ooh, he does not go down.
8. 65.
Not go down.
Number 7. 10.
Oh.
There we go.
Right. All right, hang on. I need the little ringy thing.
Is that a special?
Uh,
Special sleep? 4 rounds of magic sleep?
probably look into that, shouldn't I? Where's this? Isn't there? I thought there was a sleep.
Were we using like a green ring or a red ring?
X dead is prone. We'll use the prone because he's not incapacitated.
But he is prone because he falls asleep.
He is prone. And who was that?
Number 7.
7 goes down. All right.
Number 9.
Number 9.
77.
Oh, 1 for 4.
And number 5. Jeez.
Oh, 1 for 5.
What a mess.
Well, sometimes it's like they'll go down, and sometimes it's 1.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, too bad. So where are we? We are
Strike rank 4.
rank 4. Anybody in 4? 5. Strike rank 5. Going once,
That's me.
twice.
It should be me as well.
Ooh. Okay. Out.
That
That really
is.
hit.
It does hit. Let me. No. Yeah, it's not a special for 65. No way. Okay.
Okay.
It should
He
just
does,
be normal.
He does make his shield parry.
Again? Bruh.
Nope.
Ugh,
All right, Hjalmar.
that was
I'm
Hjalmar.
sorry. Run.
That will not.
And Raymond, don't you go in like
6.
5, 6, 6? Okay.
6.
Go ahead.
63 is a hit.
Okay, I'm gonna parry. I missed my parry. God. All right.
In the head.
What? Oh man. This is number 3.
Number 3, who's half dead to start with. Why are you so worried about that? 12 points in the head.
Oh, geez. Uh,
Okay, it's not a crit though, but still. Uh, yeah, he's gonna go out. Okay, fine. You whack him in the head and he falls unconscious. Thump. All right, my guys. Number 5 swings on run.
What the shit?
Oh boy, that is an op 9 for a special.
Ouch.
Parry
Um,
or dodge.
I'm gonna try to dodge.
I want my check mark.
No, it's not. It's that I got nothing. That does not
All right.
reach my dodge.
Okay. D. You know, I should actually be rolling this over here. Why am I not doing that? All right. Location is a D20. Yeah, roll the D20. Then 8 with the spear is right leg.
8 is a
Oh,
leg left.
no, it's an impale. It's the abdomen.
Oh, and 8. I was reading backwards. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Jeff,
Special on my abdomen. That's gonna be
Yep. A
Jeff
cool.
in
lot
the
more abdomen.
abdomen,
And even
he
more
jiggles his
chest.
spear tip around. What's this? Ooh, these guys. Okay. Ooh, and it's a special, isn't it?
Yep.
Not 9. Oh, this is going to be ugly. All right. I'm rolling it over here. Okay, so he gets a strength bonus. He gets the spear twice, which is a D6 plus 1. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Mm-hmm. I
So
could be looking at like a cap of like 20.
he gets 2 of those, and he gets his strength bonus. That's not good. Oh, wait, that's a goblin, not an orc. Hang on. There we go. There it is. Oh, jeez. All right, 12 points.
12 points. I have 5 points of armor in my abdomen, so I take 7.
Yep.
Which is more than my abdomen. So I go down.
You're underneath.
Collapse.
Yep. Ow. Okay, that was number 5. They're off to a good start. Number 6 on West.
Yeah.
Let's roll this over here. I've got percentiles. There it is. Roll. That's a miss. Number 7 is incapacitated. Number 8 also swings at Wes. Oh, 94. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Okay,
Oh,
number
yeah.
9 swings on Yalmar. 76 misses.
Oh, thank
Alrighty,
goodness.
new round. Unless, did I miss anybody? Has anybody got anything? No? All right, new round. Statements of intent, 6 and 8 are swinging on West, 5 is swinging on Runt, and number 9 is swinging on, actually, yes, they're not very smart. Number 9 is swinging on Hjalmar. The only unengaged figure is Raymond. Raymond, statement of intent.
I'm going to turn and I'm going to heal Runt from the sucking abdomen wound.
Okay, good call. Okay, otherwise, Wes, statement of intent.
Wes is going to cast. Is it hold? Hold kind on number 6.
Okay, all right. Hjalmar, presume you're going to swing on 9?
Yeah, is Runt still in fighting shape?
He goes to his knees,
He
and
goes to his
it's like
knees.
he's going to continue fighting.
Okay. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm fighting 9. I was just wondering if I needed to step in on 5 or not. But no, Hellmarsh's just going to keep swinging at 9.
Okay. Run.
I have faith in my friends. I'm gonna stand up and stab 5.
Okay. So you're going to wait for the heal, and then you're going to stand.
Yep.
And okay. Very good. All right. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, 3.
I,
3.
I, yeah,
I knew something was coming in there.
Actually, it's 4. It is the next level up.
yeah, I cast on 4 as well.
Okay. Raymond, roll. Oh, doesn't matter.
11 points,
Wow.
almost
Holy moly.
max.
That's a lot. That's awesome.
Almost max.
Okay, so in 3 plus 5 plus your melee attack is when you could go.
Sorry, say that again. 3 plus 5 plus melee.
Actually,
That means I don't
you're,
get to.
No,
hang
he
on,
doesn't.
hang on. You don't have to suffer the 5 because your statement of intent was as soon as I get healed, I'm going to stand. So that's one segment of movement from 3 plus dex. Right? Or no, Raymond, it's 4 or 3?
I cast him 4.
4. So 4 plus your dex strike rank
Which is 1.
is
5.
1, put you in 5. So 5 plus your regular melee strike rank is when
Is
you
5.
would go. Okay, so you go in 10.
Okay.
All right. Even if we count the 1 to stand up, you still, that's like you're within the round. Okay. So I know what's happening there. Uh, Wes, you
Yes.
cast a hold, right?
Yes. Hold kind.
Now, oh, that holds them to 25% of activity. Okay.
That is
Oh my God.
correct.
Is that a one?
Finally, a decent roll.
Okay. Well, that's no spell cost. And you get a check mark as a
That's right.
C.
As a C.
Ooh.
So I've got all 3 on Spirit Mastery.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That's helpful.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right.
I rolled the special for you earlier today.
Oh, okay.
All right. Now, hold kind is going to be a power versus power, right?
It is.
Okay. They have an equivalent of 11 power.
My power is 15.
Okay. So that's 3 difference, which is plus 15. So a 65 or better will
That's 4
succeed.
difference.
Is it 4?
11 to
What was it?
15?
Oh, 4 difference. So 20. So 70 or better.
70
Oh,
or
no.
lower, right?
I said better. That's what I meant.
42. Got him.
Okay. All right. So number 6 is held to 25%. So every 4, he gets to take an action. Right?
If that's how you want to interpret it, that's fine. I don't think we've ever
So
really figured that out exactly.
where is the
There's no notes on that one. Just that it's a power versus power. But it says they are held to 25% activity per round. So you can interpret that as 1 every 4, or you could limit that to their movement is at 1/4, and that their skills would be, or like attack skills would be 25% of their regular skill.
I think this is like a slow spell is
Mm-hmm.
how I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
So
1 every
yeah,
4. I'm good with that.
yeah, it's 1 every 4.
The real question comes when you try to parry or dodge.
Yeah, it's concentration.
Right, but they're both things that require speed, and you've slowed them. So
Yeah,
do they
that's
parry it face or do they parry it at a quarter?
Oh,
an
interesting.
question.
Hey, I hadn't thought about that.
So a slow makes their movements slower. Now there aren't an unlimited number of parries been around. Typically, we don't worry about it because there aren't that many attacks coming in. Um, I guess we have to figure that out, don't we? Because he might get swung at. What's her? Oh, it's duration is concentration, right?
Right. Yep. Uh huh.
Well, as long as he's held. Now, I think for the moment we can visit this further, but every time you parry, you take a successive minus 20. So I think I would apply 4 stacks of that to a parry. So they would be at minus 2, 4, 6, 80. Ouch. But I mean, that kind of makes sense because
Yeah.
They're not moving well.
they're not moving well. In fact, down to a quarter.
And that's an easy mechanic to remember
It is. That's kind of why I went there.
instead of trying to do math.
Easy is a good thing. My life easy. All right. I think there are notes on how slow is applied, and we'll have to take a look at that to see if that may inform our thinking. But for the moment, let's just go with that.
Okay. I just wanted the check mark for my power.
Oh, it's so critical, isn't it?
It is.
Apparently, since it judges your sanity now, so yes.
Yes. The more power you have, the more sane you are. Kind of makes sense.
Actually, I've seen some rules where the more power you have, the less sane you are. It's called How Do Sorcerers Get That Way?
I thought that was well. Okay.
Massive power makes you crazy.
Things okay. That was what 4,
Striking 4, yep.
4. Okay, 5.
That would be me. Oh, okay. Pre-5 successful.
He's gonna parry. Oh my god, he critted his parry. Look at that.
I don't even know what that means.
That means he's gonna roll his strength plus the medium shield is a d6.
It's actually a D4.
D4. Okay, so he gets his strength and a d4. I don't think he can get through the.
The sword? No, it's good. It's nice.
Actually, am I doing that right? Where's the critical parry versus normal attack? What does that do?
Attacker rolls normal damage. Defender's parrying weapon takes a point of damage if greater than the current hit points. Any excess goes to the hit location.
It's the other way around. Attacker has a normal attack. Defender has a critical parry.
Oh, actually, I was reading critical parry, critical attack. Sorry. Critical attack, normal attack, critical parry. Correct?
Yes.
Okay, attack is parried. Defender rolls parrying weapon's special damage against attacking weapon's hit points.
Okay. Yeah.
If you go over, you do damage.
So 4.
And according to the cinematic rules, that means that all the damage over goes into the weapon.
What's the EP on the sword?
It's 18.
Yeah, he's not going to get through that. Okay.
Oh, it's iron. Or Steel, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, it's the heirloom sword my parents gave me.
Okay. All right.
Older than
Uh,
the village itself.
that was 5, 6. Run. When do you go?
I thought it was 10.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You're
Because I
going in
stand up.
10. Okay. So my guys in 10. Okay, number 8 is going to swing at Wes. Ooh, that'll hit.
Not if I parry. I need to make a concentration roll first, right?
You do.
Okay. Concentration
You hit the
51.
leg.
Yes, I made my concentration parry. Or concentration roll, rather. Now I need to
Okay.
make my
So
parry.
you don't lose the spell.
Oh, I missed the parry. Dang it.
Okay. So you rolled a 25 on your concentration, right?
Yes, uh huh.
Okay. So keep in mind that the concentration roll is actually damage times 5 subtracted from the concentration. That is, the more injured you take, it's more difficult to concentrate.
So I didn't need to concentrate to parry. I just need to maintain concentration if I take damage.
Correct. You need to
Oh, okay. I'm
maintain
sorry.
concentration to so it may be that he doesn't damage you, but we'll see. Um, okay. So
Yeah, I was thinking I had to make the concentration roll to keep the spell up and do the parry at the same time, kind of thing. But if all we're worried about is taking damage, I would
yeah,
remember that.
damage part is the critical point here, because that informs whether you're successful in the concentration. Okay, so he hit location 7. Got a 4.
7.
Yeah, which is a
Left
low
leg. Left, uh
left
huh.
leg. Right, and he gets a D6 plus 1
Pardon me.
and a D4. 7 points.
Okay, I stopped 5, so 2 got through. So that's
Okay,
minus
so
10 on my concentration roll, correct?
correct.
Okay. My concentration is 51, so put it to 41, so 25 would still make it. If you want me
Yes,
to keep
does.
the 25.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. Okay, so that was number 8. Number 9. Swinging on Delmar. Is a
Defending.
percentile. He's going to hit.
And
Ooh.
I got a crit on my defense.
Okay. So can you do, what is it, more than 15? Spear's got a lot of
If
points recently.
no, even with damage bonus. Yeah, technically. Hold on.
Roll it.
Okay, let's pull that. I have to type that out. Don't know how you do. Nope. Only 8 points. Sorry.
Okay, not enough. Alrighty. Um, 5. 5 swings at Runt. And will also hit. You
That
can
is really not great.
parry.
At what point? What action is this on?
7.
7. Um,
Oh, I'm sorry, 6. And 6.
so I should be standing at this point.
I think so.
I will attempt to dodge.
Ooh,
21 will do it.
okay. He misses you. Okay. I believe that's all my guys. So last person is Runt. Take your shot.
94 won't cut it.
Too bad. Okay, new round. Unless I missed something. I don't think I did. All right, same with some intent, unengaged people. Raymond, what are you going to do?
Um, is there space between Yalmar and the wall?
Not really.
So I can't get past Yalmar or Runt.
No.
So,
If we were to align this a little bit better,
oh, I'm not complaining. I just want to make sure I understood.
yeah, they're
Uh,
occupying those two spaces, and these guys are occupying these two spaces, which is, yeah, that's
well, I can see Wes, correct?
yes.
I'm gonna cast Bless One on Wes.
Okay. All right.
That's +5 on
The
maneuver and defense. Is that right?
Yep, that is correct.
okay. Other statements of intent for this round, Wes.
So, if I'm maintaining concentration to keep the hold spell up, can I attack?
See, this is where you would need to make the concentration roll.
So not to parry, but to attack, I do.
Right.
Okay.
If you make the concentration roll, then you're free to attack. If not, then you could break the concentration to attack or maintain the concentration but then not attack.
Okay. I'm going to maintain the concentration. I'm going to attempt to attack 8.
Okay.
That will be in strike rank 6.
Okay. So they've got a hasted ring, but I don't see a slow. Maybe we'll just use paralyzed. Whoa! He is hugely paralyzed. All right. Um, that's our indicator that he's at order activity. Okay. Um, Yelmer,
Sorry, what was that?
your statement of intent for this round.
Oh, I
Continue or
apologize.
change?
Yeah, no, it's continuing.
Okay, run.
Same thing.
Okay.
Sec 5.
All right. Um, they go in 6.
Okay, I'm swinging before them. We have no magic this round?
We do. Raymond's
Oh,
casting,
sorry.
but he doesn't have to roll it, so its spell takes effect. Nothing's going to interfere with it. Okay, so Wes, you've got a bless.
Okay, and now I swing.
Yes.
Okay, I will roll that. Oh,
Uh-oh. That's not
we
good.
pulled a West.
Oh.
Wes. Oh, that's awesome.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
drop my sword or something. I have to roll on a table, right?
I have a fumble table.
Okay, here's my
Natural.
fumble roll. 59.
Oh, I thought I had a fumble table for actual melee attacks, not natural weapons. Where is that? Here we go. Melee weapon, attack fumbles. What'd you roll?
59.
59. Throw weapon, D10 meters. Roll a D10.
Jeez, it's like flies out of my hand. D10. 5.
5. And now roll D6 for location. 1 is north.
3.
3. 1, 2, 3. Counting clockwise.
I
You
throw it
throw it
out behind me.
into the fire.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, there's a fire.
Oh yeah, there's a fire right there.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's see.
great.
Rolled a D10. What did I, is it feet or meters? Was that?
There's meters. I believe the wording was meters.
Yes, meters.
Yeah, but this is fine because you have like 4 weapons on you.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm not worried about that. Well, I'm worried about the sword just chilling in the fire right now.
3 meters into the fire. Yep. That's full square away. That's okay. I was guessing at where to put it, but that looks accurate. Yep, it's the sword is chilling in the fire.
threw your you threw your heirloom into the fire.
I know, bro.
Oh
I'm so
no.
mad.
Okay.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Okay. All right. Um, 5. That was 5. 5. Anything else in 5?
I'm attacking them 5 as well.
Okay.
38. So this is another one of those sussing out how good the spear is.
What is your total chance to hit?
23.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
that good.
it's not a +3. A +3 spear.
That would be
No,
great.
A kobold with a +15% to hit.
I
It's
mean
a
my
it's an
dagger's a
elvish
plus.
spear.
My
It's
dagger's
still.
+2, and versus undead, that's 20.
A goblin
It
slaying
could be a goblin, a spear of
a
goblin slay.
+2
Not
goblin
glowing.
slaying spear.
Okay,
It's not glowing. Okay.
all right.
That misses.
Yep.
So you know it's not plus.
What 15?
Yeah.
We know it's
Not
not
plus 15.
+3.
Okie dokie. Anybody else before 6? Yeah, 6. 1, 2.
Not before 6, no.
Okay, they swing. Number 8 on Wes. Boom. Oh, that's a miss. Number 9
Yay!
on Hjalmar. Ooh, that's not a miss. In fact,
I missed my parry. It's gonna be bad.
in fact, this is a oh, it's only a special. Right. It's a good thing you're fighting goblins because this could have been worse. Well, it's bad, but could have been worse. Okay, where's Albert?
It's
There's
not
Albert.
like the 2 points of armor is probably gonna hit at. It's gonna. The difference between a crit and a special is 2 points of armor.
Location 7.
Oh, I
That
really hope that's
leg.
the chest.
That,
Nope, it's not.
it's a
Yeah,
leg.
it's a left leg. Yeah, my left leg's gonna go
Yeah,
down.
left leg, and he gets to roll special damage, which is that set. 2d6 plus 2 plus the strength.
Oh, he rolled. Oh, ouch. 15 points.
Ouch.
And I'm unconscious.
Really? You can only take the twice your leg, right? How much?
Oh,
What's your hit points in your leg?
okay. Well, currently or max?
What is the? How much damage can your leg take
My
total?
leg can take 6.
Okay, so you can't take more than 12 to that location.
Yeah, you can only go to -6.
Okay, so what are your total hit points?
I'm doing the math right now. Okay, I'm at 1 HP.
Okay.
My leg is at max damage it can take.
Yep. So you fall to your knees. I think I've got a prone. Where's the prone? There it is. Giant prone. Okay. Hjalmar takes a heavy hit to his left leg, goes down. The goblin snarls as he tries to extract the spear. Oh, I'll roll that over here. Ooh, he did not succeed. Let me see if he makes his strength roll. He will make his strength roll. Let me see. Let me do a quick look at how I was reading this. Roll have to extract, does not succeed. If fail, make a strength roll. Okay, so he made his strength roll, so he's holding on to the weapon. So it doesn't get jerked out of his hands, but the spear is impaled in your leg. Oh, this is the situation you were just talking about. He might just wiggle it around a bit.
And of course, I can't heal it
Until it's
'cause it's
extracted.
still in his leg.
Okay. Ouch. Okay, that was 9-5. Swings at Runt. And that will hit.
If they could just like not for once, that would be great. I will attempt to dodge again.
Okay.
How much faith do I have in this spear?
Think about parrying with it.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll give the parry a shot. It's such a terrible idea. It doesn't matter. Or
That's an 11. I probably makes your skill, right?
well, so parry doesn't have a base value in it. Does it get the base 5? Oh, it doesn't matter either way. My base parry value is 13, so that would still make it.
Yeah. Okay. It's not a special.
No, no, definitely not.
But it was a regular hit. With his spear, he's not going to be able to do enough damage to get through your spear. Okay. That all happened in 6.
I also attack in 6.
Okay. Take your shot.
So I'm attacking number 8. I've got my concentration running, so I need to make a concentration roll first, correct?
That's correct.
And I did.
Okay.
So I can attack. And I am attacking with my rapier. That's a successful hit.
Okay. He's going to try to parry. He fails his parry. Location and damage.
Location. Location 2.
Left leg. Right leg, I believe, on number 8.
Yes. And damage is a massive 7.
Okay. Okay, he doesn't go down. Must have some armor there.
I would assume so.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Wes, roll a
Yes.
percentile for me, please.
A percentile. $68.
Okay. All right. Roll a scan. Yeah, scan. Make a scan roll.
34. That's a success.
Okay. You see a blurring movement leave your shoulder.
Oh. Which way did it go?
To your east.
Oh, okay.
to do anything about that?
Not this point in time.
Okay. At the end of the round, he missed. All right. Let me see if the goblin notices. He does not. Okay. Um, Statements of intent for this round, Wes.
Same as before. Hold my spell on a 6 and attack 8.
Okay. And Raymond, I should have started with you. Raymond, what are you going to do?
Runt, how hurt are you?
How hurt am I? Not at
Yes.
all. You healed me completely.
Oh, okay. I thought you took a hit. Can I attack?
Hjalmar took a hit this round.
Hjalmar has 1 HP.
Yes, but I can't heal you until the weapon is dislodged.
I have other wounds.
Okay. Then I'll heal Hjalmar.
Okay. All right. And when would that go?
My heal would go in 4.
Okay. And statement for Hjalmar.
Um, what action do I take to dislodge it from my leg?
You can impale target takes. No, that's not it.
Probably under system.
Yeah, probably. All right.
Oh, maybe not.
Mhm.
No, maybe it is under weapons. Or combat, rather.
There.
Impaling. Weapon stuck in target.
Page.
204 at the top. To withdraw the weapon is equal to strength plus con times 2. Or less.
Well, that sounds better than what I've heard earlier. Or, I don't know. Is it the same? Maybe it's the same. It said 204?
Yeah. That's if you're trying to pull the target out of yourself. I think.
And
Is that what it
this
says?
is the BRP system?
Oh, no. I'm looking at RQ2. Or RQG, sorry.
Let me just take a quick look to see if BRP is any different. It should be under combat. Actions. Solution. Oh, they did a change with the impale. An impale doubles the dice and modifier. Oh, okay, that's the same. That's not the strength they're talking about there. All right. Only the weapon's damage is doubled, blah, blah, blah. An impaling weapon is still large until it is removed. Oh, they did change it. So if the weapon is a hand weapon, like spear, the attacker may immediately attempt a difficult weapon skill roll. So that would be weapon minus 50 to withdraw the impaled weapon. If successful, it pulls out, blah, blah, blah. Otherwise, it is stuck. If the attacker's weapon is still new and the attacker wants it back, and must attempt to retrieve the weapon. In this case, must focus on pulling the weapon. Okay, so the second attempt is at the attacker's full attack chance, but any attack against the attacker are considered easy because they don't have a weapon to parry with. If you've got a shield, why would it be any different? And they obviously cannot parry while trying to extract their weapon. Why not? Okay, so you can't parry with that weapon, but why couldn't you parry with a shield?
Because it takes 2 hands to extract a weapon.
Um,
But then they would say it takes 2 hands to extract the weapon, and your other hand has to be free.
I don't know why one would have to make that assumption. Why can't you just pull it out?
Because you need to pull it straight out.
Oh. Okay, the impale target can't be healed until the impaling weapon is removed. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, target impaled with a weapon and attempting to remove it must make a resistance roll of their strength versus the amount of damage dealt thus far by the weapon. That's an interesting approach. So the greater the damage, the more difficult it would be. That kind of makes sense. I like tying those two things together. That means that the weapon has been freed in the hands of the target, while failure means they're unable to in free it that round and take an additional D3 damage from the activity of presumably of trying to withdraw it. Okay. This action takes a full round and ends with target holding the weapon. Now they are making the assumption that it just simply comes out of the attacker's hand. I don't buy that at all.
Yeah, we discussed that earlier because I think it's always been listed that way.
Right. Outside of combat, any attempt to remove an impaling weapon is easy, either with a resistance roll or using first aid. Okay. That kind of makes sense. I like that. Okay. So he retained hold of it. He's probably going to try to pull it out. You get the sense that he's going to try to withdraw it this round. Um, so yeah, you can help him by using your effort to extract the blade as well, or you
I
could let
think
him
I
do
think I'll
it
just attack him.
and attack him instead. You could do that.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna ink it out for me, and it's gonna hurt pretty bad regardless.
Okay. Okay, so your statement is, I'm going to hit him. Okay. Run, what are you going to do? You see that Elmar's been pinned with a spear. Probably hurts a lot. Probably worse than when you sliced his arm open to get the grubs out.
Are we still at statement? We're not at statement of intent. They attacked after us. Right? Like,
We're in the beginning of a new round. They had their attack. So
okay.
it's end of round. So we're in statements of intent.
Sorry, just the way that you phrased it in terms of like I could actually help Kelmar was like I'm
You
confused.
have the option of attacking 5 or 9 or doing some other action. I
Yeah.
don't know what you want to do.
I'm gonna continue to attack 5.
Okay, Raymond, statement of intent.
I had said I was going to heal Yalmar.
Okay. All right. So let's see. His attempt to extract the weapon is probably going to occur on his normal weapon attack. So, Aiden, how much damage have you sustained other than this last attack?
My body has sustained damage from multiple sources. Like
My question is, you've got 1 hit point.
Yeah, I know, but I've only taken 14 of it is from one wound. No, 12 of it is from one wound.
Okay, that's what I thought. What are your total hit points?
16.
Okay, so he can do at best 4 points, right?
Yes.
Although it's
Well, technically, I took 1 point of damage in the left leg prior to that stabbing wound. So
okay. Let's not overly complicate this. You have a total of 16 hit points. Yes.
yes,
Okay, you took 12, so there's 3 points of damage that could be healed, right?
yes.
Okay, right. Just trying to be clear about this. Okay, so Raymond, you can make a first aid roll to kind of assess what the situation is here.
Which is successful.
Okay. So yeah, the spear sticking out of his leg is a lot. It's bad. Um, there, yeah, there's a bit you could do for him, but not that much. Now, you did see last round that 9 number the goblin tried to pull the spear out. You get the sense that he's going to try to do that again. Give
I'm
up the
gonna
spear back.
then I'm gonna delay and cast my heal after he does so.
Okay, good call. All righty. And I presume you're going to prepare it and just waiting for the
Yep.
spear to come out. Okay. All right. So from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
A stab.
Swing.
Okie dokie.
Go for it, Homer.
Okay. That is a normal success.
And just as a point of clarification, you understand that strenuous activity is going to result in damage from the spear sticking in your leg, right? That includes attacking this guy.
I thought we had determined that wasn't okay.
So strenuous activity, I have a thing sticking in my leg and I'm going to run away. That's going to cause damage. The strenuous activity includes fighting.
So do I just stand there?
Well, you kind of pinned to the ground. You have options such as I could try to help him extract it. I could, if I think it's going to get extracted and I'm going to get healed, I could hold my attack until after all of that happens so I don't make myself go unconscious by taking damage.
Okay, I'll hold my attack then.
Okay.
I
So,
I don't see how Hjalmar understands he has 1 HP. Like
okay.
he's pinned to the ground. He's just gonna attack the guy. Like I feel like that's metagaming, holding the attack.
Okay. That that's your call. I just want to make sure that you're clear on consequences.
Yes, I just don't know how much damage that's gonna do. But of course, it's gonna do more than one, so it's gonna make him go unconscious. But he doesn't understand that, so I think he swings regardless.
Okay. It's your call. But
I think that
Yeah,
also fits the cultural establishment that they've gotten so far.
yeah.
I'm
I'm
a
gonna swing
Viking.
at 5.
Okay.
Normal success.
Normal success. Yeah, he's not going to parry with the spear, but he has a shield. Why can't he parry with the shield? He's got
Is he
parry.
using? He's using that spear one-handed.
Yeah, they all are.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Maybe he can't focus on parrying because he's trying to. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yank
he
it
doesn't
out.
parry.
9 is the location. which I believe is abdomen.
For a thrust.
Yeah, abdomen.
Is abdomen. Yes, it is.
And then
Both, isn't it?
damage is the normal damage dice. Only 7.
Okay, this is number 9. 7 points to the abdomen.
Plus his armor. Okay, that does not take his abdomen out. 5. So that was 5. Oh, so how much damage happens as a result of target impale takes half weapon damage if moved. Okay, so it's fear. I don't think the strength bonus would apply because he's not trying to apply strength to it.
Yeah, it definitely it specifically says weapon damage, right? That makes me think it's just the weapon damage
it's a
too.
D6 plus 1 divided by 2, but I don't have a divider, so 4 points is half is 2.
And
Oh,
I
I'm
will
sorry,
go
5
to -1.
Okay, you go unconscious. And first, I'll just move that
Wait.
and put that on there. Yes.
Wait, Bruce.
Hmm?
The spear is in the left leg, right?
It is, yes.
So doesn't the damage happen to the left leg? The left leg can't
No, it's
take
total
any
hit
damage.
points. It's total hit points.
Okay. Just making sure. Because I thought about it and I was like, wait, if the leg can't take anymore.
It's a good try though.
Yeah.
I thought
Even if you get hit
maybe. I thought
again on the
maybe.
left leg, it goes to total hit points.
It does? Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
I
Okay.
think the intent of the rule is that you can't get one shot
One shot.
to
Okay.
a limb.
Oh yeah, because that's why the algorithm is designed so that if there's no way for a limb to be higher than your max HP, so or double your limb to be higher than your max HP, so you could never get one shot by taking a max amount of damage to your limb.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's where that's a good point. I'm glad you brought it up. So that's where things like hydrostatic shock come into play. If you get hit by a 50 caliber bullet to the leg and it rips the leg off, you're not necessarily going to die, but more than likely you're going to go unconscious because, yeah, that's just not a fun thing to have happen to a leg.
And bleed to death.
And then you start bleeding to death. That's right. Um, so yeah, we we apply that with a slash, right? That if you take enough damage from a single slash, you can um,
Go unconscious from the
go
wound.
unconscious. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, we don't want everything to be the same. So crushing, slashing, impaling have different consequences. Okay, so Kalmar stabs him in the gut and falls over unconscious with his last conscious breath. All right. In 7,
I'm assuming that's when my heal goes off.
well, in
Oh, wait,
7,
6.
oh, 6, right?
6, I get to
Sorry.
attack on 8. Or I get to attack number 8.
I attacked on 5 also. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, back to 5.
Ah,
Go
back to
ahead.
5.
Come on, keep up.
I'm trying.
Oh, that'll hit.
This spear. I swear to God.
It's the best spear ever.
Why have you hit more with a
He parries.
23% than I do with a?
But he parried, so it doesn't matter.
Alrighty.
Wait, what did he parry with? Because I disabled his left arm.
Oh, that is 5, isn't it?
Yeah, he's
Yes,
parrying
you
with his
did. He
sword.
parried with his spear. He doesn't have a
Oh,
sword.
spear. My bad.
He parries with his spear.
That base 5%.
What?
Does that meet his parry value for his spear compared to the parry value that he had for his shield?
His shield is better.
They have
yes, it makes
spear
it very.
parry value?
Of course.
Bro, do monsters just have like 5 and like all combat abilities? Just
They're
to make sure they've got
NPCs. That's all they
something.
do. All 2,000 points go into their
Oh, dude, oh, with
handful of
that.
skills.
They're
Okay.
not forced to have world lore.
No,
Forced.
not even on the character sheet. All right, Wes, you're up.
Okay. First concentration roll to attack. Or lobby were for not. Okay. 51. 42. Got it. Now we're
Okay.
attacking. Rapier. 86. That's exactly what I need.
Oh wow. Okay.
So
He's got
that's
parry.
the.
Oh, he missed his parry. Oh man.
Oh, the 2. Again.
It doesn't get through his armor. He snickers at you.
No,
All
the 2 is
right.
the location.
What?
2 is the location.
Oh. No. He's still snickering.
The damage is 8.
All right. He's not snickering anymore.
It's the right
Oh.
leg.
You hit him in the right leg before.
Yeah, I know. With a 2.
Oh. And he did 8 points?
This time,
How?
yeah. Max. D6 plus 2. Well, plus 1 plus 1.
Right, he goes to his knee.
Oh, you
Ow.
don't have a strength bonus.
No, I don't. Because I'm weak. And small. Well, below average.
He was snickering at you, but now he's snarling as he goes to his knee. It's like that
Well, I guess I'm average
little
strength, not
poke
weak.
thing.
That's
Ah.
right.
All right.
So the next question is, when I attack him next time, am I considered at a height advantage, so I roll a d10 plus 10 for location?
What's your size?
I'm a 10. But he's down on a leg. His head is right at my wrist.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. All right. Okay. Oh, I forgot somebody. Wes,
Yeah.
roll percentile.
Okay. Percentile. Roll. 26.
Ooh, okay. Roll a d20.
15.
Oh, that's not good. That's the chest. Okay. Uh, all right. Roll a d4.
2.
That'll be enough. Okay. Raymond and Brett.
Yes.
We'll see if you can make a scan roll.
Hold on a second. I was all cued to make my healing roll.
82. Base success.
All right, let's try this again. 29, which is also a base success.
Hey, you're at minus 40. Did you still make it?
I have an 87 scan. I'm good.
Okay.
At a minus 40, I did not.
All right. So, Raymond, you will see a blurry movement behind number 9 as it falls to the ground.
So that's
And the blurry buzzing thing flies off to the northwest. It's very hard to follow, but for a brief moment, there was something hovering behind the goblin.
I can't swing at it. So
No, too far away.
all right. Well, I need to.
Throw something at it.
It flew off or did it fall down?
It killed the goblin, so maybe don't just swat at it.
I'm healing Yalmar because he's like unconscious.
That's true.
Priorities.
Okay. Priorities. That's right.
I heal him for 6, by the way.
Okay. Did you catch that, Aiden?
Yes. Is the spear out of me yet?
Um, technically, no.
Oh well, when it comes out of you, you get healed for 6.
Well, the problem is the goblin
The
goes.
goblin died. Okay, fine.
Oh, you're kidding me. I'm
No, I
unconscious
knew
and the
I knew this
goblin
was
who's
gonna happen.
holding my spear is dead.
Is
Ugh.
also unconscious, so I'm gonna have to pull the spear out. This is gonna be fun.
Oh,
No.
great.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Yep. All right.
Well, okay, but why don't you just heal the 6, rip it out, do some damage, and then heal the rest again afterwards? At least then he's like stable. Like if you heal around the wound, it injures when you tear it back out, but that's better than being negative, right?
He's just unconscious. He's not actually
Well, I am
dying at this point.
negative.
Nope.
Is it-
I said it. I'm gonna stop medicating me. So, because remember I said when the spear comes out, I'm gonna heal him. If the spear
Yep.
never comes out, I'm not gonna get a chance to heal him this round.
So
Okay.
in 6, the goblin falls over. You're not sure whether the goblin is dead or unconscious. But in 6, the goblin is not going to the goblin is not going to
Right.
attempt to remove the spear at this point.
Um, I am going to change my intent, and I'm going to remove the spear myself, which should happen in 12.
Okay, sounds good. All righty. So what have I got? I've got a prone guy and I've got 5, who both of whom can attack. Okay, so 8 swings on Wes and misses from the ground, and 5 swings on Runt and misses anyway. Okay, so Raymond,
Yes.
um, in 10, you're strictly speaking, you're not engaged in combat,
Rep.
and Runt is occupying 5. So to extract the spear is an easy task for you on your first aid roll,
Okay.
or a spear roll for that matter.
First aid.
An easy task has a bonus of where is that? Well, go ahead and roll. If it's within the range, we'll be more concerned about it. Otherwise, I don't have to find the number, but I'll keep looking. So go ahead
So
and roll.
I did. So I have a 62, and I rolled a 20. So unless it's a plus 40, it doesn't matter.
You rolled a 62 and your first aid is a
No,
20.
other way around.
Okay, your first aid is a 62.
2, and I rolled a 20.
Okay, so
So unless it's a plus 40, it's a regular success. If it's a plus 40, it's
oh,
special.
I see. So it might be relevant then. Well, either way, the blade comes out,
Yep.
and then you're going to do a heal, I presume.
Yeah, but I don't think I can get that off to. Well, it's your call whether I can get it off this round or not.
Well, if it's a special, you don't do any damage when you extract it.
Okay.
So that might be relevant. In fact, it probably is relevant, isn't it? How negative are you?
I'm
Eight.
-1.
Oh, okay. So it's not going to be relevant. Even if he does like half damage, that's for yes, for your 3 points. So that puts you at -4. And then the following round, he's going to heal you, so it's not going to matter unless something else happens. All right. So if something else happens, we'll
continue the other investigation. Otherwise, we'll move on. So that happened in 10. So I think we're in a new round, aren't we? Okay.
Seems like
Sounds
it.
like it.
Okay. Statements of intent.
Is this round 3 or 4 of the?
4. I believe this is 4. So yeah.
This is his last round
It's one
before he
every,
gets to attack, or does he attack this round?
yeah, it's one every 4. So he should get an attack this round.
Okay.
If we wait, then it would be 1 in 5.
True. Okay. I just want to make sure I have my timing right. Okay. Same. I'll hold. I'll hold. I'll keep the hold. Keep the concentration up on 6 and attack 8.
Okay. All right. Yeah, for 4 rounds, he's been lining up an attack. Or well, for 3 rounds. Like, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh man. Okay. Um. Run. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna kill this guy.
All right. And Raymond, I assume you're gonna heal.
I'm healing.
Okie dokie. When does your heal go?
4.
All right. I think that's first.
All right. 3.
All right. He's still unconscious but stable.
Okay, I can live with that.
Okay. So you're at -1. Okay. Who's next? It's either Wes or Run.
I'm on 5.
I'm on 6.
Okay, Run, you're up.
$36. Won't do it.
Okay. Wes.
Okay. Concentration. Made it.
Okay.
Attack. 46.
He's gonna parry. He missed his parry. Hit him in the leg again for 2 points.
Well, I can't anymore, really, right?
What?
Location.
Oh, that's right. He's prone. Yep. Or well, kneeling.
So we do a D
D10 plus 10.
plus 10. $18. That would be his left arm.
Okay.
And we do 4 points of damage.
You dinged him. All right. I believe that's all you guys. So 8 is gonna counterattack.
I may have missed it. Did Raymond heal me?
He did
For-
for 3
for
points. You're at
3.
-1.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I got minimum heal, so
And from the ground, that's gonna miss. And number 5 is gonna swing on Runt. Ooh, that will hit. Is that a special? That might be a special. Where's my table? Where's my table?
I will attempt to dodge.
That is a special. He specialed you.
I only got a basic success for a dodge.
Okay. So that is location for a D20 on a sphere is the chest. Oh, bad. All right, He hits you in the chest with his spear, and it's a special.
Ooh!
Just barely, but it is a special. Okay, here it comes.
I mean, it is a special attack versus a successful dodge.
Oh yeah, doesn't dodge trumpet regardless?
No.
I don't think
Doesn't?
that's the case.
Oh, okay.
It would be if it was a special, yes. But I don't
No, it doesn't.
think it.
Attack
I
does
think,
special damage.
yeah, it should do special damage. I would hope it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would
So
hope
my
you.
dodge means nothing. Cool.
It just wasn't good enough.
Yeah, so why dodge at all, like ever? Well, I guess the skill's there for other things other than just combat dodges.
Well, if it's a regular attack and a regular dodge, the dodge wins.
But
Well,
if you get a basic parry versus
yeah.
a special attack, it does lessen some of the blow.
Yeah,
Dodge
so
does not have
True.
that skill in
yeah.
any capacity.
That's true, yep.
And it's subtracted by your weight of your armor and stuff that you're wearing. So
It is
why?
harder to
Yeah.
dodge, yes.
It is harder to
So that's why I
dodge.
was, that's why
As
I
it
was
should
thinking
be.
it was a rewarding skill, so that if you just make it, you dodge. It didn't matter what they got because it's hard to dodge because you have armor and stuff. But if that's not how it works, that's not how it works.
Guys, while the theory is wonderful, I know it's almost 1 o'clock on the East Coast.
Yeah, we're hitting that point, but I think we're almost over here. So
Yep.
let me roll the damage. So you take 7 points to the chest. Armor does protect.
Then I take 2.
So does that you haven't been hit before, right?
Nope, I'm good.
You're good. Okay. Um. Okay. We. Oh. I believe 6 gets to make an attack, but not with those dice, and not with a d20. There it is. Oh, he's gonna hit.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You can try to. What are you gonna do? Parry?
Parry,
Or?
yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong die. That was the d20. Oh, 63 is still a success.
Okay. So the blade will get away. He can. He probably can't do enough to get through.
13.
Yeah. Yeah. He can't get it. He doesn't have enough. All right. Um. So your call. There's only 2 left. One of them can't run away. The other might. But do you want to keep going? Finish this off.
We can finish these 2 off, yeah.
All right. Let's continue. So statements of intent, Raymond.
I'm gonna heal Yalmar
Okay.
correctly this time.
All right. Wes.
Same.
Okay. Run.
But not as in heal Hjalmar, but attacking 8.
Yep.
I will stab him with the spear.
Okay. Wes, roll another percentile for me, please.
Percentile. Where's my mouse? There it is. 68.
Okay. Okay. Make another roll for me, please.
100. Ouch.
That's not good. Let's see. Roll another percentile, please.
19.
19. Lose next attack, parry, any dodge. Okay. All right. You can make a scan roll.
55. That's a success.
At minus 40.
No.
Oh,
Minus 30, but not minus 40.
okay. All right. So we're into the round. Ghosty, just give me a minute. Brett, take your swing.
Nope.
Nope.
So close.
Okay. I'm sorry, Raymond. Your healing probably goes off before them.
6 points.
6 points. So you're at +5. You can make a con roll. Con times 4 to wake up.
Sorry, he healed me for how much?
6.
You're at
See, if he healed me for 6, I'm at 8. I'm already positive. He healed me last round, Bruce.
I thought he brought you up to -1 last round.
No, I was at -1 before he healed me.
Yeah.
I had you at -3. Why was that?
That shouldn't have been correct. I was at -1 from the leg wound attack.
You were continuing to take damage. And I think. Okay, well,
Was I attacked while I was on the ground?
but I'm not worried about it. So
Okay.
so go ahead and make a con times 4 to wake up.
Okay.
Ow, sorry, Ghosty.
40. That does make it.
Okay, you're conscious. All right. So you can take a statement of intent.
Standing and swinging at.
Okay,
Is
what are you
5
swinging
still
with?
there?
Yes. What are you swinging with?
I am pulling a weapon. I'm
Okay.
pulling
Stand and ready
my.
weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So we've gotten out of sequence a little bit. Runt, did you make your attack?
I did not succeed at my attack, but I did attempt it.
All right. And Wes, did you get your attack in?
Against 8? I don't think so.
Okay, roll.
Concentration roll first, right?
Yep.
Missed that, so I'll hold my concentration and not attack.
Okay. Good choice. And Raymond, were you going to do another heal or no?
I think Yalmar seems to be relatively healed up. So
Okay.
I am going to spend my time looking for the blur that I saw earlier.
Okay, make a scan roll.
Oops, sorry. 40 is a success.
By how much?
47.
Oh, there's something hovering behind number 6.
Okay. I'm just going to keep an eye on it for the moment.
Okay.
I've pointed out to people, but they all seem busy.
Yes, they do. All right. I've got some rolls. Number 8 misses, but doesn't fumble. Number 5 hits. Number 5 hits location 8 for that. 6 points. Runt to location 8.
We'll attempt to parry.
Okay. 8 is your
That's a
abdomen
nope.
again. He hit your abdomen for 6
For
points of
6.
damage.
Okay, I take 1.
Okay. New round. Stay with 710.
Same.
Okay. Run.
Same.
Hjalmar.
Same.
Same as what?
To attack, pull my weapon and attack.
You did that last round.
No, he's saying he's going to attack this round.
Who? That's the question. Who are you attacking?
Five. The only guy can swing at.
All right. And Raymond.
I'm gonna continue to track the whatever it is.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
I know what it is.
Uh huh.
Oh my god, I know what it is.
Uh huh.
But I'm gonna watch it anyway, just cause for the amusement value.
All right.
Go on, Bruce.
Wes.
Yes.
Oh wait,
Roll
did you just
percentile.
now actually figure out what it was?
Yes.
Oh, right, you realized. I think.
Wes.
Yes.
Roll percentile.
63.
Okay. All right. Okay. Who's first? Blah blah blah. 5. We're in 5. We're up to 5.
Yeah, doesn't Rent go on 5?
I thought
Me and
so.
Runt both go on 5. I
Yes,
guess I'll
we
go
both go on 5.
first. I will swing normal success. Abdomen is the location. 7 is the damage.
Okay. He is going to try to parry that with an 8. He crits.
All
And
right,
he
nothing
rolls
happens.
a
Crit with an 8?
well. That's what you get when you roll a d6 and a d4.
So then he rolls a 48.
And that succeeds in his parry. He gets an additional 12 points of armor. How much damage did you do?
7.
Okay, doesn't get through the shield. Run.
82 misses.
Okay. I believe that takes us to Wes. Wes.
On 6. All right. First, we have to do a concentration. 34. We got it. And then we're going to attack number 8.
Oh, probably not a fumble though.
No, I don't think so. Nope,
All right,
it's not.
my guys following you.
Automatic failure, though.
Oh, that's gonna hit. It's not a special though.
Parry, parry, parry. Got the parry.
All right, he's not gonna get through that. Number 5 is gonna swing on Runt. And ooh, that might be a fumble. They're not that good. Ghosty, quit wiggling. 90, 99 fumbles all the way down to. It is a fumble. Okay, he fumbled. His fumble roll is a 27. Oh, that's terrible. All right. Need, that. Oh. All right. What was that? Number 8? Was I rolling for 8? No, I was rolling for 5. All right. Number 5 is. Okay. Number 5. Um, sees Hjalmar getting up and he's stunned that the dead guy is getting back up. He can't believe it. And he's just looking at him like, holy crap. They've got necromancers. All right. Um New round. David 710.
Same.
Raymond.
I can't get around Runt and Yalmar.
No.
Is the fire behind me actually still burning?
Yes.
Um, I am not doing anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna track the fluttery thing, whatever it is.
Each round you'll have to make a new scan roll to continue to see it.
That's fine. I'm just doing so I feel like I'm doing something.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Uh,
Ooh, is that a
that
special?
for my scan, absolutely.
Okay. You have a distinct, momentarily, there's a pause as it hovers in the air, and you can see more clearly exactly what it is.
Is it what I think it is?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not gonna spoil it for everybody else. So
Oh, kind of
go on.
shimmering.
Have
Kind of
have the rest
shimmering there
have the rest
briefly.
of the round, folks.
All right. Runt. I believe you're Runt and Kjelmar are next.
That's a hit.
Okay. He consumes one of his sons.
Location 6. For 8 points of damage.
Patient 6 is the left leg. Left leg takes. Okay. He doesn't fall over. Kjelmar.
Swinging. Normal hit.
Okay. He consumes another one of his sons.
15 right arm.
Okay. Oh, that's not good.
And damage is
Ow.
11.
That incapacitates the arm and will knock him out. He goes down. All right, Wes, I believe you're next.
On 6. Concentration is good. Attack on number 8 is also good.
He. Oh, he still has his. Okay, he's going to parry. He crits on a 1 with a d6. He re-rolls a 93 and misses.
Okay, location 14, which is the right arm. Nope, sorry, this is chest.
Okay, sounds right.
And the damage is 8.
Ow. And that's enough.
Yes!
Out.
Killed one!
All right. I'm not going to change that. Oh, yeah. I just copied that. There we go. Prone and incapacitated. All right.
Look around. What's going on?
Well, one is 6 is still paralyzed. Everybody else is down. Um, one is unconscious from the spell, I believe. Um, however, well, okay, yeah. So statements of intent. Um, Runt, Hjalmar, and Raymond are all disengaged. So statements of intent for you guys. There is one goblin which is still engaged with Wes, although he seems to be moving slowly. Runt, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to finish off the things here on the ground.
Okay, Hjalmar.
Help finish the things on the ground.
Okay, Raymond.
I'm going to push past them and finish off the one that could actually kill Wes.
And
Attacking number 6.
okay, Raymond, how long is it gonna? Well, it's gonna take you.
I would normally attack in 6.
Okay, so we go in 9.
Okay.
All right. Well, roll
Yes.
a percentile, please.
Percentile. It's not letting me. Oh, there it is. Oh, it froze up on me. There we go. Oh, that's lovely.
You miss.
Well, that's an ought 2. Two 21s and a triple ought. How's that sound? Let me clear that out. There we go. Oh, crud, 99.
All right, roll again.
24.
All right. It doesn't really apply, but I'll figure something out. Okay.
You know, RQ3 has a natural weapons fumble chart.
Yeah, that's what I should be looking at. But all right. So he has 2 more rounds of paralyze before he can act. So let's see. This guy is dead. This guy is dead. Um, Wes, go ahead and make your attack on 6.
Do I get a bonus? Since he's moving so slowly?
Don't think so.
Okay.
Well,
The
you
effect,
do in the sense that he gets a penalty to his dodge.
right.
Yeah, but that doesn't help me impale better.
Yeah, well.
Okay, first is concentration. Oh, nope. So I'm holding the spell.
All right. Raymond,
Yes.
Whack him.
there's something
Oh.
buzzing right here in the air. You can see it pretty clearly now that you're nice and close to it.
I will try to stay out of its way while I
Okay.
swing on our chucklehead here.
All right.
Oops. Let's not try. Oh, damn. That was 2D100s. Oh, there we go.
Oh, no, we should roll. We should take the first one from the prior 2.
Except you can't tell
Oh.
which one's which.
Except you can't tell which one's which, and one of them was an ought 7. So,
Well, obviously it wasn't that one then.
oh no, of course not.
Okay. Yeah, you're critting from behind.
Yep.
Location of damage, please.
Location 12.
Is that the chest?
I'll take your word for it. I actually don't have that chart in front of me.
It's
Is it a slash or a thrust?
Slash. It's a sword.
That's a chest, yep.
You hit him in the. You critted him in the chest from behind.
Yeah.
Great. All right, damage. For a slash, that is roll weapon damage twice, and
And
roll your
and strength once.
correct.
15.
Okay, he dies. You pierce him through the chest, the point of your blade sticking out.
Now, that would be a thrust. He
Wes.
did a slash, so he had to like hack him through the back of the clavicle.
Sorry it took us so long to get here.
That's okay. I held my own.
You did. Once you got past the shock,
You no longer see the buzzing thing. It's gone. The fire burns out.
I'm gonna hold my arm out.
I'll
and
go
kinda
grab
do
my
that.
sword.
Okay. I don't think an oil fire is going to be hot enough to take a temper out of the blade,
No.
but the hilt is kind of torched and might need some repair.
On the other hand,
Understandably so.
we probably have plenty of leather here that we could repair it with.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone's particularly skilled in the effort, but
Nope.
yeah.
Is
All right.
Sapphire back inside my hood?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, we're quite late
Yep.
in our game, so let's just call it right there. Killed off a bunch of goblins.
Goblins,
Yay.
goblins, goblins.
Yay us. We killed off a bunch of goblins.